morning, everybody. Welcome on in. It's good to have y'all here today. Oh my goodness, I am way more groggy than I want to be. Let's get things switched over here. There we go. How we all doing this morning? Good morning. Good morning, Bryn. Good morning, Draco. Good morning, my lurkers. Hope you're having a great start of the day. We're just getting woken up here. I've been sleeping good finally, which is very nice. I'm back to like a normal sleep schedule. Getting tired at 11 o'clock, going to bed by midnight kind of thing. Again. Oh, it's been good to be. It's good to be back on the schedule. Honestly, it's weird that not having that throws me so far out of rhythm. But yeah, it's Whatever Wednesday today. We're going to be jumping into, I don't know, some yip-yapping here for a little while, and then we'll be jumping into, I don't know what feels the vibe. I might play some Forza, I might play some, I don't know what I'm in the mood for, I'm kind of like bouncing around trying to think what sounds fun to me. I am obviously congested this morning. I don't know if you can hear it, but like in my throat, everything. Like I'm just all snuffly today. Seasonal allergy time. I have to sleep with the window open at night now because it's so hot down here otherwise. It was, what was it? It was when I ended stream, it was almost 80 degrees down here yesterday. And today is set to be yet another scorcher. Honestly, it sounds like the world's on fucking fire right now, according to the weather I've been seeing, especially over on the East Coast. Holy shit. Folks over in the East Coast, and I think the UK as well, has been cooking up. Like, holy shit. I'm sure parts of Europe, too. It's nuts. 110 Fahrenheit. For a temperature? Oh, man. That's horrible. That's horrible. Anyway, yeah. So, it's gonna be one of those, unfortunately hot days again. It probably will be for a little while here as we head into the rest of the summer. But, we're gonna keep trying to manage through it as best we can. Not a whole lot we can do about that, but in all honesty, it hasn't been too horrible. But yeah, because I'm sleeping with the window open, my allergies are just like taking off, like just sniffly all morning. So bear with me here as we get started. But yeah, no, I think I was gonna talk about some of the new Lego sets that are coming out. I actually just got, so I got a ton of Lego stuff recently. So I pre-ordered some stuff that I kind of forgot about, and after recovering, I had also made a purchase because there was a pretty big sale going on. For oh gosh, what was it? It was two of the sets. What did I get? I got there's the car hauler truck one that I had on my throne wish list for like ages. I think I took it off. I should check. Let's check real quick. Yeah, we took it off. We yoinked it off there. But there was a car hauler set, and then there was a there was another one too. I don't think I had the other one. So there's the MT10 Yamaha motorcycle, and that was on sale for an incredibly cheap price, and I was like, I am yoinking that while I can. So I have both of those, as well as the Ken Block. Ken Block had a car that came out in honor of him through Legos. I bought that one. Hello, Riku. How are you? Then I also got the Pokemon Eevee set. And then we have one of the new sets that are coming out for the LEGO Speed Championships. The is it the M3? That's on pre-order as well. Did anyone else get the Ken Block car one? That was actually a pretty cool set, I think. You're good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm getting ready for how hot it's gonna be again today. Yeah. How are you doing? You cooking over there? What's up, GT? How are you doing? It's the Drift Lizard. That's right. See if I can find that set real quick here. I'll show you which one I got. 87 in climbing, yeah. Right now it's 72 in my room in climbing. I was talking about yesterday when we ended stream, it was 80 degrees in the room. 80 degrees! Literally like in hell. It's gnarly. I'm gonna have to have a word about God if he shows up in my YouTube chat again. It's cute, goddamn hot. Let me look at the Speed Championship car here. Yeah, so this is the one I pre-ordered here. This BMW M3 E30. I saw this and I was like, this is gonna fly off the shelf. Like, people are gonna want this one. It's gonna be like the Ken Block one, which I was really worried I wasn't gonna get. Cause that's an awesome set too. So I picked it. I just got that one. That one just got shipped to me. Well, if I spend over $180, I can get this. Yo, I had this set when I was a kid. What the heck? This is like there's like an old dragon boat set like this. It was maybe a little bigger, but yeah. Aw, man. I want this set. I don't want to spend $180. I don't got that kind of money right now. I spent like $130 on the Lego motorcycle set, which is normally like $200. So that's why I was like, I'm grabbing this now. With this build, I summon the BMW. That's right. Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited to do this one. The motorcycle one, we got this one. MT10. Yamaha. Oh, it's on sale here now. Hey, that's basically what I paid for it. Yeah, it's $140 normally. It's sold out too. Oh, that's crazy. It's sold out like instantly. I wonder when that went on sale, because this wasn't on sale when I checked a week ago when I picked it up. So this is a big set. This is a massive fucking set. I took a look at it. It's complicated. It's got a lot of moving parts for it. Because we did the Kawasaki one. Kawasaki one was tiny by comparison to the Yamaha. So Yamaha be vroom vroom. I think that's Mazda actually. The other one I wanted to get was the Ducati, but I actually like Yamaha quite a lot, so I'm pretty on board for getting a Yamaha motorcycle. But I'm excited to build this. We're gonna do a build stream for it. I got enough Legos to do like probably 5 Lego streams right now, because just with Speed Champion stuff alone, I got the M3 coming. I got the Hoonigan car, the Ken Block one. Show that one here. The Kenny on the block. It's a super cool set. So I nabbed this one on a pre-order. It's still listed as back order. That's crazy. I have the BMW. God, it's like their race series that came out a couple seasons ago. That one's old. I've been sitting on that one for a hot minute. And then we still have, the Porsche GT, GT3.
I got this!
Got this. That's right. I do got this, actually. Then we have the... What else do we have? Oh, yeah, the truck hauler. Car hauler. Maybe? Huh. Where is it? It's gone. This is the other one I wanted. I want the... I don't know why, but I want all those semi-trucks. I am just a kid at heart, aren't I? Car transporter retired product? It's Duplo's. It's not it. Yeah, it's like not even... Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it is retired now. Oh, shit.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas.
So the fact that I got this at a discount from its original price of $100 was quite worth it then. Because I paid like $60 for it. So that's pretty good. I got a good deal on this then. It's not as fun as the Technic sets, but you know, it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. I like it for it's a semi truck. I don't know. I like the semi trucks. What can I say? I like the semi trucks. But I was noticing they have a lot of like pretty cool upcoming sets. They have a whole thing for this Olivia Rodrigo guitar and record and music thing. I don't know who that is. Maybe I should. I live under a rock when it comes to music. But look at this fucking thing. God damn. Boy, this doesn't look repetitive to build in any aspect, does it? Yo, it's smaller than I thought. Oh, it's more detailed than I thought. Look at the inside. Oh my gosh. Don't mix up the towers, yeah. Attached to Driftlessness 1-for-1. Hey, this is that day. I'm not that small. I'm huge. I'm huge. I'm in your face now, huh? What are you gonna do now, huh? That's right. I'm in your face. That's just using like the drill pieces. Ow. That's funny. It's using a bunch of drill pieces. That's crazy. Yeah, it looks so much bigger here, but when you zoom in, it's just like it's not that big. That's crazy to me. So how many pieces is this? 1,200 pieces, but it is $800? That's a lot for all tan pieces you're getting. It's like 90% tan pieces. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. I can't. I don't know if I can justify that one. But yeah, we got some new plant stuff. Little hanging Lego plants. I'm kind of digging the Lego Pokemon collaborations they got going on here. Can we zoom in? Can we enhance? There we go. A little bit bigger photos for us. Yeah, that's pretty cool, you know. Man, I swear it's the same model they have like for half their Lego sets. The same guy. It looks like okay. It's a little expensive. Yeah, the Pokemon ones seem really expensive, I noticed. The only one that seemed like reasonably priced was Eevee. The Evolution one, or just Eevee rather, is pretty straightforward. Apparently they're getting the advent calendars out early this year. I think the colorful lantern's kind of cute. Got some of their basic stuff. The Skulk is kind of cool. I dig Halloween themed things. So no workout, not until next week. Yeah, still recovering, GT. Not until next week. It's tiny. It's very tiny. For $90, that's not too bad. It's not too bad, but it's kind of minimal for just like a stat. I don't know. I always feel like the least enjoyable one are just the statues. Like give me this. This is what I want right here. Oh shit, $50. God damn it! They just keep getting my money. God damn it, Lego. Is having a flat tire? See you in 5 business days. Yeah, we'll start up the workout redeems here soon. It's just that I'm still a little too low energy to incorporate those as part of the stream. You know, I almost died 3 times. Yeah, this is sick looking. Actually, I kind of like this Ducati. That's cool. I might have to pick this up. I mean, it's definitely a smaller set, but I still dig it. I still like it. I still like it a lot. What else do we have? This is all stuff that's upcoming. They don't have pre-orders for it. I like that they're doing these little tiny Technic sets. I think that's kind of funny. The little blind boxes. Yeah, they're blind boxes, 100%. Oh, god damn it. The little mini crane, that's cute. I think that's fun. Or little mini wrecking ball with the crane, yeah. Those are pretty cool. I like those. I like those a lot. That's a cool little Ferris wheel thing. What is this? It's 3-1 creative vehicle with ramps? It's so colorful. It's Duplos. Oh my god, I didn't even recognize. I didn't even realize. That's funny. Yeah, get them into cars early. That's what we got to do. We got to indoctrinate them into the car world. Another advent calendar for 2026. Star Wars advent calendar. We got a vintage steam train. Yo, this set looks really cool though. Yo, I dig this. I'm not a big fan of Ninjago Lego sets, and I think this one's kind of cool. It just reminds me of like the old like RC car stuff, you know. And it does the Batman thing. Just shoots out a smaller vehicle. Does the Batman thing. That piano's cool. I like the stuff that uses brighter colors. Like, there's not a lot that uses brighter colors, you know. I want that high contrast color, bright pinks and purples and stuff, you know. I know I'm like skimming through some of these because I just don't care too much about them. But this one, they got a hot rod pizza car. Is that got a pizza in the grill? It does. It does. It's got a pizza in the grill. And they got a drone. I didn't even catch the drone. They got a drone. They got a pizza delivery drone. Oh my gosh. This is me if I made a pizza restaurant, okay? It's all car themed. That's amazing. Look at that. It's silly as heck. Oh my gosh. That's so silly. Bacon on the manifold while it's getting delivered? Yeah, exactly! I love how the pizza balls are stacked in the back, you know? This pizza sticking out of the front is fucking hilarious. Oh, do you hit it and it goes? Ah! And it shoots a pizza? Why? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I would have loved this as a kid. I would have loved this. Oh, that's fucking great. The new LEGO DLC looks great. I know, right? Speaking of LEGO DLC, did you hear that 2K LEGO 2K Games is they're shutting down the game. They're shutting down the 2K game, you know, the game with the game. And I'm so bummed about it. I was just like, man, we played that recently on stream. Like, what, 2 months ago? And it was so fun. And they're shutting it down? Live service sucks. Yeah, 2K Drive. It's such a bummer. Live service sucks. But you know what isn't live service and still has physical media? That's right, Legos! You can't take my goddamn Legos away from me. It's funny because I've been seeing a lot of videos. Just pour the water on this open car. I didn't even realize that. Bro brought a convertible to the car wash and he didn't put his top up. No! Oh no. I can't believe we can still race in Lego Island but not Lego 2K Drive. So true. Do we think we're getting a Lego expansion for Forza? I hope so. I hope so. I want to will it into existence. Rico was saying that I will things into existence. I'm hoping Rico's right. I'm hoping I'm right on that. Again? Yeah, again. Because otherwise it's gonna be Hot Wheels, right? My voice is so shot. It's crazy how hoarse my voice gets so right now still. But yeah, I why not again? Yo! We're getting a Dodge Viper? Oh, sick. Okay, that's sick. And it comes with the V12, or what is it, a V10? I don't remember. That looks like 10. Is it a V10? I thought it was a V12. No, it's a V10, right? It's a little chunky, but I like it. I'm down. I'm buying this 100%. I love Dodge Vipers. It's the only like American car I really like. Oh, why did the custom garage be the Ford Mustang? We're getting a Ford Mustang custom garage. I'm a little disappointed in this. I mean, it's a cool concept. I like it. You know, you can customize your car and make it look like it came out of Need for Speed. But it had to be the Mustang. You know, like. Man, I get it. They wanted to pick a popular car for it. I really liked the Viper when I was a kid, and I still like it. Exactly. When I was a kid, when the Viper came out in like 96, I think it was, 98, something like that. I was obsessed with that car. There was like this Viper racing game. I wonder if I could figure out what it was called. Let me see. Let me do a quick Google search without doxing myself here. Dodge Viper game, Windows 98, I would assume. Viper Racing! Oh my god. Sierra Sports. Yeah, it was a Sierra game. That's right. Oh my gosh. Oh, you could just download it? Wait, what? No shot. No, you could just download this straight up? It's abandonware. I wonder if it runs on anything. Like, how do I gotta go build a 98 Windows machine? This is what it looks like. Yeah, boy, I remember painting cars for hours. I was really into like painting the cars. This is the racing. It had crash physics. Yeah, I remember this so well. I don't remember there being a plane. I also don't remember there being other cars. I thought it was only Vipers, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. Oh, it was so cool. I love this. Man, abandoned where? Completely abandoned. A true tragedy. True tragedy that this is abandonware. Viper Racing. Windows 1998. That lines up. But yeah, some cool sets are coming out. I love any sort of construction set. Actually, this is a really cool looking construction set. I dig the vibe. It's kind of like big and bulky and like, you know, like an actual construction set. That's kind of a nice little... Damn. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool looking. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me to buy more Lego sets, Legos. God damn it. Next thing I buy, like, another $1,000 of Lego sets, and I'm like, I don't have any money, chat. I'm gonna need money from you. The Pista. Ferrari 488 Pista. That's pretty cool. I dig that. Love the Pista. What else we got? What else we got coming up here? Just more Ninjago stuff. Some T-shirts with Legos on them. I never really. I maybe as a kid I would have liked it, but like I don't know. Even this looks so weird. Like it just looks strange at a distance, and so I don't know. Maybe it's not my vibe, but it's a Nike collaboration, so. We got Nike Lego shoes, though. Got more train sets. I really want to build a train set again. I have a bunch of my old train track stuff, but it doesn't work with the modern stuff. My stuff is all still metal rail stuff where power is being directly provided to it. God damn, look at these big-ass vehicle things they got going on here for Ninjago. What's going on in Ninjago world? I didn't really pay attention to Ninjago because, you know, it's such a marketed like kids toy. Is that Ash Ketchum? Oh, it is. Wait, it is. That is. It's a Pokemon keychain. Red keychain. Is this supposed to be representing Pokemon Red? That's funny. That's funny. Oh, there's some cool sets coming out. There's some cool sets. I don't know if we'll do it next week or the week after or later on in the year. We have several Lego streams we'll do. The reason I don't do a lot of the Lego streams is because they take a lot to set up, and I just kind of like, oh, I'm setting them up for one stream, tearing it down for the next, and it's like, it's a lot of extra work to move everything around for that. Hello, Barry Fox. How are you? Good to see you. The propagandist of original games. Yeah, it's the red character. Yeah, the protagonist, sorry, of the original games. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's Ash Ketchum, okay? You can't convince me otherwise. That's cool though. That's cool they're coming out with some of that stuff. I like the Pokemon Lego crossover stuff. My boss is driving us somewhere, and I honestly don't know where we're going. It doesn't normally go this far north. They're kidnapping you! Barry Fox, escape! Escape! You gotta get out of there! I have a knife. There, you're set to go. Ash is an invention in the anime. He doesn't exist in the games. Wow. Wow. You just said Ash doesn't exist? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll have you know that you're probably right. Nah, I trust my boss. They work with your mom. They're taking you to Disneyland. Imagine you just you get into the car for work, and then your boss is like, "All right, no work today. We're going to Disneyland." You're like, "Disneyland." That's 4,000 miles away. Yeah, quick hop and a skip. You know, you're driving north. You're gonna get in the airplane. You're gonna fly on down. Yeah, that's normal. That's perfectly normal. I don't the normal. That's perfectly normal. We're in the same state. Wait, we are? What the fuck? Get out of my state! This is my state! I can't have you in here! Yeah, first stream. I guess we did talk about this before. I do vaguely remember this. It gets hard to remember all the people that come in sometimes. And I've impressed myself with the amount of ability I've had to like remember everybody that's come in here. I can't wait. Really? Wait. The W place adds word. Oh, that's actually funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Somebody saw the W Place ad and liked it. Yeah, well, I wanted to draw it over I wanted to draw it over Drift River. I heard there was Drift River, and I said, I gotta go draw it over Drift River. I may not live up there, but that's fine. You know, y'all don't need to know where I live. But yeah. How's fire season going up there? Is it getting bad yet? I'm worried about it down here. We've already had one close call this year. God, fire season's here. It's hot as hell out. The gates of hell have opened up to receive Mitch McConnell. It's crazy what's going on. I mean, what? Oops, I got political. My bad. Tee. I'm the only streamer you ever kept watching? I'm honored. I'm honored. Well, I try to keep doing fun stuff with everybody. It's sometimes hard, especially with me doing more video content lately, especially short form stuff. And me wanting to expand and stretch out for long format content, because I have a ton of stuff kind of like ready to go, and I just got to start filming basically. Where I actually have to like film real life content. There has to be some like real life stuff because I want to talk about the racing wheel and stuff. I have a whole little mini series planned for the racing wheel and learning how to racing wheel, and there's also the challenge series that I want to do where I'm challenging other VTubers to games, proving that I'm the fastest / best VTuber. Definitely, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely the fastest. So there's a lot of stuff that I want to keep doing content for, but it's hard to keep up with, especially after having fucking surgery. I don't want to keep using that as my excuse. It's just my reality at the moment. So, but yeah, we'll do some Lego set building probably later this month. Oh, your internet died. Oh no. I'm in a location, but I know if I'm allowed to make a joke or reveal where I am. Well, I hope it's a safe location. It's funny because you mentioned W Place. So I hadn't looked there for a while, and I recently looked. Apparently, somebody did some damage to one of the Drift Lissa in Texas, and somebody did some repairs to it. It looks alright. Like they do their best to like make it look. I think someone just named my boobs huge or something. Which, okay, yeah. But you know, I've been keeping an eye on them occasionally just to make sure they don't get like, you know, horribly graffitied or something. It's kind of sad how fast W Place died. I really was hoping it was going to be exciting, and then everyone got really upset, and then trolls came in, and I was like, man, we can't have nice things because of this. It's sad. It's sad. But on the flip side, people are still drawing art on there like crazy, and it's kind of cool to see. I've actually been looking at some of the new stuff, so... Your connection died after sending that message? Oh, no. That's sometimes how it works with the internet these days. Maybe you're just out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to do LEGO streams. We'll probably, like I said, we'll probably do those later this month. We'll see when that ends up. Because there's a lot of projects I got to get finished this month. I still want to do the summer outfit / beach episode reveal on this month. I wanted to do it last month, but you know, I kind of died. So, I'm in Pacific City. Oh god. Oh no. Where are you? Where did you end up? Wake up, samurai. I'll have to add some of these new sets to my throne. I can't afford all these LEGO sets. Somebody else gotta buy them. LEGO is expensive. Yeah, no, it really is. Legos are getting ridiculously expensive. It was funny, so I was looking at old LEGO sets and stuff, and I mean, there's a couple of reasons they're getting more expensive, but besides just inflation, they are putting a lot more detail and doing more, you know, intricate stuff with some of them, with a lot more new molds and stuff like that. But I don't think that justifies some of the leaps in cost. But I was seeing Legos have kind of always been expensive. It's just that our expendable income is reduced down. You know what I mean? Because I was looking at a set from the 90s, and it was like $50, and I was like, that'd be $100 today easily, right? It probably wouldn't be $150, but it'd be $100, and like that's double the cost since like 98-ish, right? Like that's a chunk of time, but like still, like man, that inflation is gone up a lot. But the problem is, like, you know, obviously wages haven't kept up very well, unfortunately, and you know, it's like, oh, I used to think a $20 an hour job was like good pay, and now I feel like that's just scraping by. Like that $20 an hour today feels like when I was getting $8.75 at, you know, at a Radio Shack in Minnesota back in the day. You know? But yeah, Legos have definitely gone up in price for sure, and I don't think the cost is entirely justified. But I love Legos, so yeah, you know. One of the things I noticed though is that, like, when I see like old catalogs of Legos, and I look at all the Lego sets that are in there, and then I look at all the Lego sets that I keep buying all the Lego sets that I wanted as a kid that I didn't get. 50 today, or 50 in 1998 is 102 today. Yeah, so pretty comparable, honestly, and which is nuts. And I think, you know, like I said, like part of the issue is that, you know, the cost of living things are the things you have to have, the things you need to survive, are just so much more expensive, right? Like, even just think about like just cell phone usage, right? You know, getting a landline to your house was like what, $20 back in the day. And now it's like, what's the cheapest people pay for a cell phone? Not including the cell phone. You know, because you get a $10 cheap phone back in the day, and that lasts you for a long time, like 20 years, you know? But today, you gotta get, you know, for a landline, that is, you know, but today for like an actual cell phone, what, you're dropping, you know, between 150 if you're getting a piece of junk to, you know, what, a couple of $1,000 almost now? What does a new iPhone cost? What's the price of a new iPhone? Let's see. What's a new iPhone cost, chatters? Oh, let's see. Oh, they're not that bad. Starting at, $800. Are we at 1,000 yet for one of these fuckers? Got a mid-range phone, took a year or two to pay off, and now it's probably already outdated, and you need a new one. Like that's the kind of like technology cycle. They want you to get a new phone every 2 years. I've had my current phone for it'll be 4 years coming up here soon. And maybe I'll consider upgrading because I am starting to have a few issues with it. But for right now, it does the job and it gets the job done, and I'm not too worried about it. So I'm going to hang on to it for the time being. But, eventually I'm going to have to get a new phone. The thing is, like, try living without a phone. It's impossible. What does the cell service cost? Like $40 at the cheap end, and like, $100 a month on the expensive end. It's like, holy shit. Like, it's not easy to, like, I guess I'm spending. I think my phone bill is like $32 a month, so it's not quite that bad. But it's like it's still expensive as heck. Shit ain't cheap. The Pro model iPhones are 1K plus. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much money to be spending. That's crazy, and they expect you to. That's $500 a year if you upgrade every 2 years, right? It's like, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't see it as viable for most people. I mean, like, an iPhone in a lot of ways is a luxury, right? And people find ways to buy the luxuries they want, It's one of the things I always joke about is, like, most people watch Twitch on a phone now, Which, when I first started streaming, that wasn't a thing. Nobody watched you on a phone. That wasn't common. And so now we're watching people on phones all the time. It's like, what? Huh? That's crazy. I'm not used to that. So, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a soda. It's way back here. Bear Fox, can I have a job with your boss? I want to laze around. Just on the day. Can I get hired for the days you laze around? Just wondering. I just want to see. I'm a really good lazy person. I'm not a hard worker though, but I'm a really good lazy person, so I can show. She needs more people to laze around. I got you. I got you. Put me on payroll, invite me to show up on the days we get to be lazy. My job is playing in the dirt. I mean, fair. Hey, landscaping's fun. Especially when you get to use the crane. Get the bobcat out. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to spend a ton of money on a phone, though. I don't recommend it. But yeah, cost of living things are out of control. But don't worry, it's not that big of a deal. So that's what the government keeps saying. Anyway, I hope everyone's being safe and staying safe out there these days. It's a little scary. Heat's crazy and the world's on fire. Figuratively. But yeah, I have to say, I am concerned for the future, to say the least. You should stop deluging on luxuries like a rotisserie chicken, obviously. Absolutely correct. Riku, you should stop doing that. And stop eating bread. It's too expensive. What do you think you can afford bread? You need to learn how to eat dirt. and breathe air for nutrients, okay? You know? Just, wow, I feel like I'm gaining calories already. Do y'all remember... Probably not. Nobody here remembers this, because even I don't remember this, because I've only heard about it after, like, things. Like, in the 80s, there was this little movement of, like, you can get all the nutrients you need by breathing air. You just gotta convince your mind that it's okay to absorb the nutrients from the air. And it was called, like, breatharians or something like that. And, like, people are dying from it. Breatharians, yeah! Like SpongeBob. Basically, yeah. That's so stupid. It is stupid. You don't be sorry. It's stupid. I'm not sorry. That's right. You take that back. Breatharians, yeah, I don't know. Who knows how to spell it? I don't know how to say it. You know. Breatharians. Fucking idiots. Like, who would I don't know who believes that. Like, who convinces it? Like, it's crazy that people will believe shit like that. It's insane. And this is like in the 80s. That was bad now. Man, the 80s are crazy. Why do we have teeth that we can breathe our food? It's because we don't know what we're talking about. We gotta breathe it in. Breathe it out. Breathe it in. Yeah, but breatharians were wild. Like, it's a crazy concept. Like, I can't imagine people, you know, doing this today, but here we are. Let's see if I can Google search it. Breatharians. Oh, man. No, there's still people talking about it 7 years. No. 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 Oh, God. No, there's still people talking about it in the modern day. We're cooked, chat. We're fucking cooked. Now we just have AI-generated fitness videos on YouTube to help completely hallucinate nonsense. Yeah, they absolutely, like, they hallucinate more nonsense than I can't read. Like, what? Alan, we're so fucked. Yeah, no, we're cooked. I Googled it, and it's like, I'm gonna pull up this news article at the risk of some copyright, but oh, am I not queued over? I'm not queued over. There we go.
A pescatarian. How about a breatharian? So it looks like this. And then the exhale is through the mouth.
Why? Why would you believe this is eating?
Yes,
you don't need food.
Breatharian, as in breath. 25-year-old Audra Bear.
Just learn to breathe your food.
Also known as prana. She's very popular on Instagram. The idea here is not to weigh yourself down with food, so you can fill yourself with breath and life.
I started breathing on December 1st, and by December 5th...
I think you started breathing when you were born, you dumbass.
5 days later, I had no appetite for food, and I've eaten...
They're lying. They're just straight up lying. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I get so angry. I get so angry. Ah! They're just lying. They're not eating. They're definitely still eating food. You don't eat food, you die. This is 7 years ago. She means born again breathing. Yeah. Oh. Hello, Andrew. How are you? We're ranting about breatharians. Have you heard about breatharians? Let me introduce you to people who believe they cannot eat. Or they don't need to eat, rather. They don't need to eat. They just breathe in the nutrients. Breathe it in. Just... I'm full. I don't know what you're talking about. Except for I'm actually still very hungry. Thank you. But don't worry. They started on December 5th. 5 days later, they were no longer hungry, and they haven't eaten for 70 years. literally what one of the videos said when I looked. I was trying to find the original one. This has been around since the 80s. This is not a new thing. This is not a new thing. And like, people who fall for this shit are crazy. And dead. That's the other problem. Is like, people have died. People have died from this. Which is really preaching to the power of your brain, your mental capacity. And sit there and go, I don't need to breathe. I don't need to breathe. Breathing's for losers, you know? It's like I was saying, I fill my car with hopes and dreams. Which would be nice in this economy, but yeah. Same. I agree. It would be nice in this economy. We got ads coming in here in about 3 minutes. This is a heads up. You know, Twitch is trying to get me to run more ads, too. They want me to run, instead of just 3 minutes of ads, they want you all to have 5 minutes of ad. Chatters, could you imagine having 5 minutes of ads? 5 minutes of ads. That's crazy. This shit is goofy as Scientology cult. Yo, for real. For realsies, though. Remember all the people speedrunning Scientology a few months back? That was like a month ago, right? Maybe 2? Man, that was crazy. Imagine speedrunning Scientology. Man, I remember when Scientology became a hot topic on 4chan back in, this is like in the early days of 4chan before it became a complete cesspool of disgustingness. Yeah, what happened to him? Well, Scientology like won out there. Yeah. We have to find Tom Cruise. He's in there. Yeah. It's apparently as well as the lead singer for Linkin Park now. I just learned that yesterday. Thanks, Riku, for that little tidbit of information. I guess it wasn't just Riku. I think Econi also talked about it. We were in a voice call last night. We've been testing out a Pal World server, which is something I also want to talk about. Pal World. I'm going to actually showcase it because it's kind of funny. I might actually showcase it because it is kind of funny. But we're going to have ads here just a minute. I'm debating if I want to take a quick stretch break, but I think I'm going to be doing okay. Is that the game where they breed non-Pokemon? Yeah. It's, you know, legally distinct Pokemon. I mean, Pal World. I mean, you know. Technically, I guess they don't want people talking about that very as much anymore. Which is going to be hard. Because people like talk about that stuff. I don't blame them. They want to move on, you know? And that's fair. Maybe there's some legal discussion about it. You know? Which makes sense. Why do I hear Nintendo boss music? Yeah, I switched over. It's King Dedede's fucking music from Kirby. It's coming. Yeah, I think that... Didn't they settle that whole thing too now? Music does go hard. We don't actually know if Emily's a Scientologist, that she was at one point, and won't talk about it anymore. Very interesting. But you know what they say? You don't leave the Church of Scientology. Instead, you get murdered in a bathtub, apparently. McDonald's ads kicked in. There's a McDonald's at the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's at the Pentagon. McDonald's at the Pentagon. She was born into it. Her family is still active members, but she's keeping quiet. Oh, interesting. That's rough. Imagine being born into it. Oh my gosh, that's kind of scary, actually. Oh my gosh, I got a DM from Bryn. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's an AI channel? Okay. Hold on, I gotta ruin my shit. I gotta ruin my fucking algorithm. Won't it come back? Oh, people still got up to 3 minutes of ads, so we're gonna give it a minute here. Oh. Oh. What am I looking at here? Bryn, why did you show me this? Oh no. Broke off formula and graphs for each sentence. Oh no. Look closer at them. He made none of them himself. Cause it's a clanker bot. I'm reading the comments of this. I haven't even watched the video yet. This is amazing. Hi, Elder Lullaby. How are you doing? Okay. So, I was just sent this video from Bryn. I had to look at it. Your chair's aging you faster than time. But the thing is, this is all AI generated. And you may notice that there's no AI disclosure on this that I see. Sources for further reading, supposedly. Yeah. And people are praising it for having formulas for every graph in each sentence. And people are going to believe this. The diagrams are hilarious. Just show the image that you DM'd me. Oh, God. Oh, it looks... Why is it Comic Sans? You can't put your... It's not Comic Sans, it is close. Okay, this is apparently in the video. I may not want to watch this video because it may brain rot me. I mean, assuming they can read. I don't think they can read. It is Comic Sans. Ah. I was right in my first assumption. Fuck. So anyway, the ankle of joint that I have in the center of my head, as well as my knee joint in the back of my neck, and my knee joint in the back of my spine, and my hip joint at the center of my spine, and then my hip joint down here. What? Why is my lumbar spine in my ass? What is this diagram? Hello? Center of mass, stable. In my hands. I didn't even see that. I didn't read that. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even notice that hand is a foot. You're so correct. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that. Oh God. Why? Oh, no. Look at the M in accommodates. Oh! Oh, that might be a doctor's signature, actually. That's pretty normal. Ah, we're cooked. We're cooked. You're gonna post a fit check in Discord? Okay. Do you want me to judge it with everybody? Everybody in the chat, we can judge it together. This is scary. So I know I've talked a lot of shit about AI, and I do, and I will, and continue to do, especially generative AI. There is serious concerns for generative AI like this, and it being concerned. The fact that it is not a legal required mandate that something is disclosed as AI by default, including in ads, posts, everything that's done, like that should be the standard. Especially anything going on TV. It's not okay. Like, it's scary. A no dates. Yeah. Bold of you to assume it's AI. It looks legit to me. Need the cross-eyed guy. Looks fine to me. Holy shit, that's scary. That's scary. We got a fit check. Okay, we're gonna look at it. Fit check. We got the camo pants and the hoodie. It's like 1,000 degrees today. It's like 1,000 degrees today. I mean, you know, I vibe with it though. I vibe with it. It's like 60. What the heck? Where the heck you live? It is not like 60 here, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, that's a crazy diagram out of this video. This is just scary. Like the amount of misinformation in these. What the fuck? What the heck? What? Why is there a... What? I find it educational. Oh, fuck. Yeah. It's crazy. What we are going to see is we're going to see a lot of like old crackpot, very debunked theories, and this is already happening. But we're going to see more of this coming up in the future, and they're gonna look scientific. They're gonna look professional, and we're just gonna see more and more people talking and showing and you know, promoting their debunked science, and we're gonna have more misinformation. We're heading into a crazy age of misinformation online, especially, which is scary. Bliss Take, I drifted out of the illness. I'm certainly trying, Bliss Take. I'm certainly trying. I'm certainly trying. We're basically out of it now. I'm not even bandaging my wound anymore. It's scabbed over really well and seems fine. Isn't leaking blood out anymore. So, I thought it was okay a couple, like 4 or 5 days ago, and I was like, oh, it looks fine. I fell asleep for a nap, and I woke up and I had blood all over the fucking bed. Ah, fuck. First time, huh? You know, no, actually. So I had to wash my sheets immediately. If it leaks, slap flex tape on it. That's right! Flex tape! Bodily injuries? Flex tape that shit. I built a tank that can drift, and then I cut it in half. Sorry. The drifting tank, that's awesome. Sorry. I'm still in the flex tape ad. Yeah. I'm so hoping it's done. Like, it still looks kind of, like, inflamed, and, like, my skin's still swollen around my injury area because of the infection that was there. But now it's, like, getting a little better, so I'm hoping it's, how I'm hoping we're fixed. I don't know. I have no idea. How do you know? Also, pro tip against bleeding. Your body cannot legally bleed without your consent. Ah, I gave it consent. That was my bad. Hey, body, you can't bleed anymore. All my blood just, like, shrivels up inside of me. But yeah, no, it's been a rough road recovery. I hate that I'm talking about it so much, but it's like the only thing I've been thinking about for the last month. That would be horrifying. Yeah, all my blood's shrinking up. Yeah, it would be. It would be. All the white blood cells be like, okay, boss. Your blood is now a solid. It's Jello! God, Jello blood would be horrifying. Imagine how hard it would be to draw blood at that point. It would be awful. So yeah, we got a Pal World server set up because Pal World 1.0 is coming out. So that does mean, yes, I will be going to play Pal World in the near future. I'm paying way too much for this server, but I wanted a good, solid server that would work and do good, that I had more custom control over, which I do. I do have a lot more custom control. Right now, the funny part is we're running the server with what is it? Increased Pal spawn rate, which looks silly, and I want to show it to you all because it's so silly. We're just kind of like stress testing it right now just to see how everything works. And it's doing pretty good, honestly. If I type my password incorrectly. The real reason why Alyssa healed up is because she would be so pissed she didn't go to Drift Holla. That's right. Oh, I'm just like out in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, let me show you here. You can't see shit. It's dark as balls out here. And there's a lot of dudes out here. You see like packs of roaming dudes. Sorry, I'm having an issue with my mouse real quick. I gotta disable something real quick. Nice, there we go. My mouse without borders is causing me a mild inconvenience. So yeah, everything else is normal except for the wandering packs of like 20 fucking pals. Look at them all! There's so many! Oh my goodness! Nick and Knight with the 22 months! Man, we're almost at 2 years. That's crazy. Nick and Knight, thank you for the resub. I really do appreciate it. Alyssa Lives, good to see you back streaming. Hope you're feeling better. I'm getting there. Increase the spawn rate. It literally just drops more pals at each spawn. Yep. I wanted to just stress test because, like, we're gonna have to when we run the official server. It sounds like we have at least 10 plus people that are interested right now, right? We have 10 plus people who are interested in playing Power World that are streamers and a couple of non-streamers. And with that being said, we're pretty much, or I wouldn't say we're quite at max capacity because I expect at least half these people to just like vanish, right? You know? But, you know, as it is, you know, people just kind of like stop playing, right? You know, it's just like a normal thing. But also, can we get a shout out for Nick at Night? But my idea was just to stress test it for the meantime while people are connecting and testing their connections to give a good idea of like what the impact is going to be. And I mean, the server's running at, with just me, it's running stable at 60 FPS. But earlier, I think we were seeing dips down to like 20 FPS on the server. So, and I did just see some like straight up lag at least once. Nick at night. Good old Nicky Night. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna reset this. I just wanted people to have a chance to like discover and see and like, oh, you know, yeah, kick them. Also, who's this witch? I don't remember seeing her before. Oh, she's not a witch. She's got a weird hat. I thought she was a witch. Anyway, not a lot has changed, but once 1.0 comes out, we'll be doing a lot more stuff with it. So, but I just thought it was really silly just to see packs of pals floating around. It's really hard to see because obviously it's fucking dark out. The server wasn't on dark mode. But how you been doing? How you been doing, Nick at Night? Good to see you. I gotta get the auto shout out thing set up this month. Ugh, yeah, look at oh, now that it's getting lighter out. I'm gonna die here in a second, but that's fine. Look at them all. Look at them all. There's so many. They're all freaking out. Ah. Ow. Look at all the woolly mammoths up here. Just like so many pals. Look at all the sheep. And sometimes, oh my god. There's so many. It's very silly looking, if you're familiar with this game, because usually it's like just like 4 or 5 like pals out here, and now there's like 50. And they're going to war! They're all fighting each other. Oh god. Anyway, I think the server's handling it pretty well though. Like, you know, 75 ping's a little high, not gonna lie. Not bad. Built your dream desk setup over the weekend. Other than that, not a whole lot of nothing. Fair enough. Yeah, it's so silly just to like come over to the cliffside and just see so many like pals in the background. So that's a lot of mammoths. It's a lot of mammoths down there. But yeah, it's gosh, they're all fighting something too. Yeah, so we're just stress testing it for the time being, and then we're going to like actually do some more. How did you all start fighting? What is happening? But yeah, we just kind of wanted to see what it'd be like, you know, because once people have like, you know, 10 pals at each of their bases, and if we have 2 or 3 bases per guild group, it's like, yeah, it's gonna add up quick. It's gonna add up pretty quick. Yeah, we got pal on pal violence out here. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, they are like going nuts at each other. I'm just like eating this dude over here? What the heck? But yeah, no, it seems to be working out okay. That was the main thing. We just didn't know like how well would it like everything hold up. Cause like, you know, New server, new stuff. I didn't buy a pal world. Who are you fighting? What the fuck? But yeah. It seems to be working well. So we'll come the 10th, which is this week. I plan to play it, but I'm debating if I just do an extra, like, short stream to get the kickoff going. You know, get people interested in it. Get my streamer pals on for it. You know, kind of thing. I wasn't sure how much processing it would take as it ran well. Yeah, and I wasn't sure either. I have a VPS with 12 cores and 24 gigs of memory. How much of that processing power we're actually using is... I have no idea. But there's some being used for sure. But yeah, it definitely... I'm hoping it's more optimized come 1.0 because I feel like they haven't fixed any of the optimization issues that it had a year ago or two. Like, it feels the same. So I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But, yeah. 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 We were already starting a base. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Already starting a base. Yeah. We're just trying to, like... I think we want to, like, try to put as many pals in a base as possible as well and just see how that works out. See if it lags the server super bad with all these pals, and that will be like our ultimate stress test. But I think we already got a good idea. Like, with this deep of concentration of pals, I think we'll reduce down pals a little bit, but instead of 15, we'll maybe make it 10, and then reduce it down to maybe 2 or 3 bases per group. It depends on how big groups will be. That's the other thing we don't know. We don't know who's going to team up with who and whatnot. So I'm going to try to encourage them that everyone wants to team up with me, but there's only going to be 4 people out per base. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe we'll increase that. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm excited to play some Pal World. It should be fun. It should be fun. So that's coming up July 10th. I don't know, I'll do some small announcement about it because it wasn't like a scheduled stream thing originally. That's Friday. I guess technically it's the 9th. What time is it? 8 p.m. I think it was 8 p.m. Can I get an expertise? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'm an expertise in, but yeah, I'll give it expertise. I did commission somebody for art, but I haven't heard back from them. The person I was originally going to commission has stayed closed, unfortunately. So we're kind of waiting, as well as I'm a little short on cash right now, so I got to wait a little bit. I gotta wait a little bit before I can jump into it the way I want to. Cause, shit's expensive. Yeah, I'm looking here at, I like check it every day to see if they're open. And they're not. Every fucking day. Completely closed. So sad. But I got somebody else. I haven't heard back from them yet, though. Yeah, it says I'm in queue, so it must be coming down the pipeline eventually here. But I don't know how far back out they are, so we'll see. ask you several people as well. Fanatec is hosting a livery competition for their GT3 Cup car, and I have a chance to get something on their in real life car. But I'm at a blank, and I don't know what I should do. I have an idea, but I don't know how good it is. I see. That's a tough one, because you gotta, like, you can't put, I'm assuming, any copyrighted material on there. You can't just, like, put a VTuber on there. Because obviously I would say put me on there. Because, like, I'm the racing VTuber, Driftless. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Q is such a stupid word because the letters aren't even, like, you aren't even said. It's just Q. When is it query? Isn't, no, that's with an R. What am I thinking of? Q is a weird word. You're right. Nick, you're right. It is a weird word. It is a weird fucking word. Every time I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's ironic. You can do anything you want as long as it keeps the sponsors. So dildos. No. Fanatec, huh? Fanatec. What is Fanatec known for? Bad dragon livery? Oh no! Not the bad dragon livery. Yo. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. You got the logo made from a past commission, just saying. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. For me, yeah, that freedom of choice is tough. Usually I look at, like, oh, what's the company known for, right? But it's Fanatec, so, like, steering wheels. I don't know. I'm looking at their history. About us. This is the most generic stuff I've ever heard. Oh, they're part of Corsair now? I didn't know that. Well, it's all downhill for Fanatec. Interesting. Well, in 1997, according to this, is this accurate? Hold on. Yeah, so in 1997, Fanatec led the evolution of sim racing by introducing groundbreaking technologies to a wider audience and forging a strong partnership with motorsports and automotive. That's all they say. Like, it's so. Can you give me some, like, what's your first product? What was something cool you did? You know. Today in Drift Lissa news, someone pooped in the park. What? What? Why did someone poop in the park? That's ridiculous. I hate that. Don't poop in the park. In 1997, I was 1 year old, according to Nick at Night. Nick at Night's a baby. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're ancient because you were born in the 1900s. Go! Oh, I got hit with a fa. Hey, me too. Fa. There we go. Goo goo gaga. So they made a steering wheel for the PlayStation 2. Okay, that was their first market. That's all they've done. They just make steering wheels. And they talk about being produced by German engineers a lot. That makes it tough. It is on a GT3 though, so you can lean into the German a little bit, but I don't know, like. Hold on, I'm cooking here. So, they have a strong foundation in Germany, as well as using a German-built car, right? Do I take him to dinner before I lean into? But let's talk about what famous German painters, famous German artists. Okay, so there's obviously one we don't talk about, but the rest, no, I don't know. Are we sliding today? We're sliding into the slippery slopes of German artists today. I don't know any problematic German painters, only Austrian. Ah! So we're gonna walk the fine line here, okay? Okay, so you do a Van Gogh. You do a Van Gogh inspired car. That's what you do. Good luck. What was the weird mismatched paint colored Volkswagen? It's Harlequin Volkswagen? Is that what it's called? Yeah! You can take inspiration from that! I might be cooking. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Breaking Arnold Schwarzenegger car. Arnold would love to have a GT3. For me and my boyfriend Mickey. Oh boy, we're getting a Porsche. I've always wanted one. Gotta exercise the voice every once in a while. Wait, hear me out. Alright. Yeah, that's the route I would go. That's the route I would go. I would look at that and I would say, yeah. Do a livery inspired by something out of, like, the good parts of the German history. Budweiser. German livery propaganda. Look at the Mustang. I like my idea better. The good parts of German history. Which there are good parts of the German history. No. Many elderly say the good part, yeah. But who am I to judge? Yeah, no, yeah. I'm judging. I'm judging very harshly. I guess Sasha's themed car. Make an Oktoberfest themed car. It's gonna be October soon. Get the lederhosen on there. That'd probably just come off as disrespectful, okay? If it were a BMW. Do a Hostel themed one. No. I mean the horrible movie. That one. Then you can call it The Worst Vacation, which is a joke that's already been made by somebody else. You ever heard of Ice Nine Kills? Their early stuff was a little too seen, but later on they really came into their own. Hey, Paul! One person might get this. One person might know what I'm talking about. Anyway. The VW branded sausage? That exists? That's a thing? Riku knows. Riku understands. I need sausage. Mine is not enough for my pizza. What kind of sausage you looking for? You know, you know, you like it when it's a big sausage tube? Like hey, sometimes we all need a little sausage in our life. You know what I'm saying? Winky face. Especially me. It's been a while. Okay, listen. I'm a little lonely. I'm a little horny. I can admit that I got a problem. Okay, listen. Girls got their own. Sometimes a girl's got her needs, you know? Like, I got my needs. What are your needs, chat? Let me meet your needs. What needs can I meet for you? With meat. I mean, what? Everything is going weird. No, it's going perfect. It's going great. Hamburger. Yo, I had a hamburger last night. So I've been off my diet. So as a lot of you know, I was on a keto diet. When I got surgery, I stopped keto diet just because it was easier to deal with. I couldn't have a lot of, you know, the same meals as easily. I couldn't cook as often. And I was just like, I'm going off the diet just to maintain. And I have gained a little weight back, unfortunately, which is why we're going to get back into the workout next week. But I've been off my diet, and it has been very nice because I can have barbecue sauce again. And god damn it, I fucking love barbecue sauce. What is it? Man, give me some Sweet Baby Ray's fucking delicious barbecue sauce all over my titties. I mean, what? I make a watermelon car, because why not? I mean, you know what, though? I'd dig a watermelon car. I think it's a fun set of colors. Very summer vibe, right? You can make a pumpkin car, too, and have a Halloween vibe. All over my titties? What? 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 So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties. I gotta make a Vine reference at least every stream. Dyslexia. Oh my god. That's a name I haven't seen for a hot minute. How have you been? It's good to see you. I fucking love that Vine. That Vine is great. I have an unhinged question. I might have an unhinged answer. Do not ban. I'm hovering over the ban button. You better... I'm ready. You take it. Everything is going crazy. Yeah, take your medication. Hey, chat, reminder to take your meds. I took mine this morning. What's your problem? Is there an R34 of you? Like, low-key was one motherfucker horny? Wait, what? I don't think I have an R34. I don't think there is. If there is, I'm very surprised. Nobody has told me that I have an R34. I know it will happen eventually. I guess I'm like, you know, people are gonna draw me loot, and that's fine. Like, I don't have an issue with it. You know, it's gonna happen. I try not to get overly sexual. Well, sorry. That was so gross. Sorry, I try not to get sexual. Vomits on the mic. Sorry. Are you boys turned on yet? I try not to get like overly sexual with things, because I like to have that. But I know people will eventually draw horny out of me. But I think, especially come the summer outfit, y'all gonna be busted. Y'all better start hydrating now, because you're gonna need it come the end of the month when I really reveal the new outfit. Nope, currently nothing on the R34 website, unfortunately. Nick, what do you mean, unfortunately? But yeah. Yeah, no, it's, people will draw horny out of me eventually, and, that's fine. I, you know. Oh, it's over there. I guess it's your fault. It might be, Andrew. It might be your fault. And that's okay. I don't really get a lot of fan art. I get occasional pieces here and there. CatsAGen's drawn some for me. Oh, I haven't seen the community for it. I think Menace has drawn something for me, haven't they? I can't remember now. Oh my gosh, my brain is so fucking cooked at this. But I've gotten a couple pieces. Nothing crazy. You know. Moe's drawn something for me recently. So I don't get a lot of fan art yet, but I think people will eventually, you know. I guess technically the Lofi drawing one. Lofi drew me in a bag. Did y'all see that one? God, did I save that one? I sure hope I did. Yeah, Lofi drew me in the Pomni bag. This one's probably the funniest one I've gotten. Yeah. Lofi put me in the Pomni bag. Help! Let her out, she's suffocating! It's a great piece of art. It's a great piece of art. I just got a, hold on, let me pull it up here, but I recently got another piece of art too. I haven't posted it anywhere because I've been like so busy dying in the hospital that I kind of forgot about it. This is a great time to share it. Here's the watermarked version. Look at this! Look at that! My god, I'm such a cutie in this one. I like how he kind of captured like the kind of moodier Lissa. It's real good. That's sick, right? Yeah. You don't want to know how cheap this was. He did it in 2 hours too. It's a 2-hour sketch drawing. And they did it, they nailed this out in like, you know, I commissioned them and they got back to me the next day and like, I'll get it done, working on it now. And I was like, they crushed it. They crushed this. This is amazing. You can livery this? You want to? I have a better one. Let me show the person I'm getting the commission from. Let me pull up their page here. I'll have a better one eventually. I don't know when they're gonna get a chance to work on it. Let me make sure I can show this. Sometimes some of these artists do some not safe for work stuff. I don't think this person did. So yeah, these all should be fine. So Utaka. Yeah, Utaka is the person I am commissioning for my next art piece. You know, I never heard back. I put it in the message. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear back if they were okay with me using it as livery. So I might want to confirm with them again. Either way, I've wanted to commission this person for a while. So, fun style. Like it a lot. I think they do pretty cool stuff. Yeah, if you want to check out their page, it's a VGen page right here. They are still open for $100. Or that's art style as well. Nice. Yeah, I'll confirm with them. There's a language barrier with this artist, and a lot of artists that I work with, because when I work with Nekosuke, who is very talented as well. Jeremy, for my new hairstyle, man, Nekosuke does great art, in my opinion. Very fun. Very a lot of motion in it. But they're also they're Japanese. Both these artists are Japanese, and it's not even that I'm seeking them out. It's just that they're at the right price and the right style, and that's the two things. There's another artist I want to commission. Z. How do I say it? But they do very cool art. Very cool art. That's the other person I'm looking to commission. But they're always busy. They did a bunch of Goblin. We've raided into Goblin Fia. Yeah. I think they've done a lot of stuff for Anyway, but yeah. The right price for me is about $100 for art piece right now. Probably Z. It's probably Z. I have no. I look at that, my brain melts. Like, words are hard. So we've gotten a lot of cool art stuff over the years. We were talking about this yesterday. Holy crab! Did my who's doing the art for Kaido Genkai? Did one of my earlier commissions and kind of crushed it. I think it's super cute. They did a great job. Yeah, I like this one. This is before I had the new hairstyle, which is a little bit more defining. We will dive back into that. Zia. Oh god, you remember the Dr. Pepper incident? Wait, which one? Yeah, I like how they did the Diet Dr. Pepper branding on here. They kind of crushed it. They kind of crushed it. They did a good job. As a big fan of Diet Dr. Pepper. Back and forth that one time? Wait, back and forth. Were you there for the hot tub? I don't think you were hanging out here when I did the hot tub. Hey, who could come up with the best pepper? Senior Pepper. Man, I don't know what you're talking about. I should learn telepathy. Is it say? Is that how I'm supposed to say? The Dr. Pepper hot tub was hilarious. The Dr. Pepper hot tub, I will never do a greater event than that. And I think the only way I can top it is by doing a bigger Dr. Pepper hot tub stream. And I don't know how to do that because it would take me storing so many cans, and I don't got the room for that. I do not have the room for storing more Dr. Pepper cans. So I don't know how to do that properly. I'm going to be honest with you. A Dr. Pepper pool instead of a hot tub? I mean, it was basically a very large kiddie pool, right? It's like the kid, you know, like if a kiddie pool's for like, you know, a 4 and under kind of vibe. This kiddie pool was like a 13 and under kind of vibe, right? You know? And it was deep. It was like, if you were to stack it up, it was like 4 cans deep full of cans. Like, I put my feet in there and my sensors went wonky because you couldn't see the you know, because my sensors are infrared. So I couldn't see the base stations anymore. So they were glitching out. And I only cut myself lightly once. Feet? Hey, no feet. There's no feet. I don't know what you're talking about. No feet. Any caffeine-free ways to energize? Yeah. So I heard vitamin B's good and D. Nose beers. That is, I don't know. I had a beer last night. I haven't had a beer forever. I had a beer last night. I am getting old. I'm telling you right now, I must be getting so old because I had a beer last night and I was like, well, I'm ready to go to bed. Like instantly. I couldn't believe how hard that beer hit me. I was so ready to go to sleep. I struggled to stay up till midnight. I was so tired. Oh, I didn't sleep till 3 a.m. yesterday. Finished a 30-hour Eat the Shot commission. Gonna show you on Discord. Hell yeah. I want to see that. Oh, I didn't even see Nick at Night's desk. Yo, that's a sick setup. See, we can judge you for all the anime girls you had. You don't have a Drift Lissa poster yet? Ah, that's crazy. I guess I'll have to start making marketable plushies eventually or something. I don't know. Your setup's kind of cool, though. I hate how close your desk is behind you. But I get it. There's some reason my brain wants that against the wall. But I like it. Here, I'll show the pictures to the greater audience here. If you're okay with that, Nick. There we go. Got a nice Halloween vibe going here. What we got? We got some blue clues. We got signed. I don't know who that is. Got a free rant up here. You got what's her face from what's it called? Is that a gun? Is that an assault rifle? Is it like a real assault rifle? What are you hunting boars? Like, goddamn. What else we got? We got Chainsaw Man. Yeah, what's her face from the what's it called? Oh yeah, it's called Chainsaw Man. You also got what's her face from Chainsaw Man. Is that man? You got so many like all your shit's signed. What the heck? I don't even know what this one is back here, but it's to Nick. Crazy. It lacks some Hot Wheels. Yo, actually, you got a Focusrite. That's a real nice thing. What mic you running? What mic you running here? That actually looks really close to the mic I'm running. Are you actually running a PD70? I had to look at what it was. That'd be really funny if you're running the same mic. There's no shot. No shot you're running a PD70. It's the SM. Okay, that makes sense. You wouldn't be a person of culture and get a good mic. I'm just kidding. What else we got? We got a humidifier right there. I can't quite make out what that is. Got an aquarium over here. That's a half-filled aquarium. I'm assuming you got frogs in there. It's a Dyson. It's not a humidifier. It's my router. Yeah, humidifier. Anyway. We just started like roasting your thing. It's actually empty. It looks like it's got rocks and water in it. I don't know what you're talking about. So this is your humidifier right here. It's for your pet rocks. What is this, a DX Racer chair? Nah, it's a Secret Labs, isn't it? It's Secret Labs. Maybe. I can't tell from here. Ah, Secret Labs! I was right! My second guess was right. I did guess wrong. How do you like Secret Labs? I've debated them before, but their chairs are kind of spendy. I don't know. Can I send pictures of the rest of the area? Okay, okay. We got a livery. Yo! What a cutie patootie on here. Hey, yo. Way to go, Andrew. This will be easier to just pull up on my Discord here and swing that over. Take a look at our Discord. Yeah. Yeah, it looks cute. I like it. It's simple, but still has some like interesting design to it. Simple in the fact it doesn't feel cluttered. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. I like how that came out. Very cute. Very well done. Fucking frills were annoying. Oh yeah, I bet. Listen, I'm a no frills gal, so it'll be easy. Mine will be easy. Don't worry. Who's that character? It's not like a VTuber. It's like something else. Oh, we got ads too. Oh, we got the ads. Not the ads. Oh, I gotta get a big stretch. Ad time. Ad time's over for you. Nice. You only get half the amount of ads. What the heck? You're cheating. No, I'm just kidding. Use an ad blocker. I don't care. Send the pictures of everything upstairs as well as your PC. I was saying I got no frills. You know, no frills, no complicated frills on my outfit. It'll be much easier. But I was asking that if this is a character from something, I don't recognize it, or if it's if I don't think it's a VTuber, but. Okay. Okay, I can't show can't show some of those. Twitch has some weird rules about talking about materials that might be considered pornographic. So there's certain things I cannot talk about. Same with YouTube. But I like those. Those are good. Very cool. Let's get the close-up of these. Aw, look at To Nick, my darling. That's funny. I like that. Are these from like all the American voice actors or Japanese voice actors or? Curious on that one. I will say this. It is not Christmas. Okay. What the fuck is this? Second all, you're supposed to have this at 75 to put less pressure on the grid. Thank you. And that's supposed to go in the car, not outside of the car. Shouldn't leave these hanging out there. They start to smell bad, especially after you've coomed in them. Such an asshole. I'm such an asshole. Let me roast your rooms, chat. I am kind of jealous. You have the 911 Porsche. Really like that. As well as the Test the Roast? No, not Test the Roast. Oh my god, Ferrari. Fucking, I can't remember what Lamborghini this is. Countach. You know, I like your little anime figure collection. I see you have a Rick and Morty, like, Lego set knockoff. I also have this car. I also did not put the stickers on it, and I think you did not too. Okay, we got a Ford. Got an Audi. And another Audi. I don't have this one. I don't think I don't think I ever got the Pagani. I think I have this one. Obviously I have this one because that comes in a set with this one. You just have like an in-packaged Rubik's Cube. With only 4 ties. This is like baby's first Rubik's Cube. What is that? Is that a dollar bill? Oh, it's a Knight Rider. Got some Knight Rider money in there. I don't know who that is. It looks like a VTuber. Again, disappointed in the lack of Lissa merch, though that might be a me issue considering I have none. Technically I can't yet. Technically I can't. It's waiting for the sock joke. Yeah, it had to come. Zing! Well, I have to say your Lego collection's weak. Weak. We need to up these numbers. Spend more money on Legos. I like the Muko Racing one though. That's cute. Miscellaneous anime stuff from around your house. You have so much anime. Okay, I kind of like that. That's cute. Here, I'm just gonna drag these over again to make it this is easier to scroll through them. They're in your computer, infecting your computer. Can't let them do that. I like that. That's cute. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, King. Rest in peace. Hey, at least he didn't become a pancake. Like my queen. Like my queen. My queen, Rebecca. I liked Rebecca a lot. I like a loudmouth, angry character. What can I say? Rebecca, no. Yeah, I'm not even wearing my Rebecca shirt today. I have a graphic tee with Rebecca on the front of it. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Oh, I need to stretch my back out. I'm shrimping up. Oh, I'm shrimping up. Shrimping up. Becoming the shrimp. Become shrimp. All the anime pools are hanging up are all signed by the English voice actors. And Steve from Blue Clues also got a signed one from him too. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, like genuinely I think that's pretty cool. I don't have any signed posters, though I did almost grab an original Ghost in the Shell poster. Speaking of Ghost in the Shell, oh my gosh, have you all seen the new Ghost in the Shell first episode that got dropped yesterday? Shrimp me up. God damn it. But yeah, did y'all see the new Did y'all see the new oh my gosh. Yeah, new Ghost in the Shell. I did. And it's fucking amazing. I really liked how they introduced the character. It's kind of, if you've ever seen the original Ghost in the Shell, I guess spoiler warning, kind of. So be aware for the next 5 minutes, spoilers. In the start of the episode, they kind of mirror what the original Ghost in the Shell movie did to kind of establish the story. And kind of shows it in a different perspective than I understood from the movie. So, which I thought was interesting. I thought it was good. It was also cool to see, like, done with the new animation style and stuff like that. Very cool stuff. It was a good first episode. But yeah, they kind of do like the opening scene from the movie for the opening scene of that anime, and then dive into like another story. And it was really cool. The only downside of it is that it's not like a Netflix or a Crunchyroll. It's on Amazon Prime. And Amazon, if you're listening, my Twitch Amazon overlords, can you fucking learn how to do subtitles? Thanks. Like, genuinely so bad. They're so bad. They're too fast. They're not clear. I'm guessing probably a little mistranslated, but it's hard for me to know with that. But I genuinely did not like them. The way they are formatted on your video format is kind of bad. Rework the subtitles, please, Amazon. A continuous issue So I'm probably gonna watch or listen to the dub version and see how I like it better. And Puppy Bezo, please. Didn't Bezo, like, isn't he just on the board of directors? He's not even the CEO anymore? Because he's too busy with his blue origins? His blue balls? Didn't he get divorced too? Man, he really does got blue balls. Poor bastard. Poor bastard. Yeah, no, I think, man blocked Venice one time. Venice? How do I say that? Yeah, he blocked it one time, retired, no further explanation. Yeah. 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 It's silly. I don't know. I don't keep up with it a lot because, you know, it's silly. It's silly drama. Do you know what I'm saying? But, I don't know. Daddy Bezos, please fix your subtitles. That'd be great. That's the only thing I want. I want their subtitles to be better. I really enjoyed it, though. It was a great show. Ghost in the Shell, new anime. Very different from the old stoic, non-silly, style of anime that came out back then. It was very whimsy, high energy, way more expressive. It was very fun watching Major get like flustered and frustrated instead of being this like kind of emotionless feeling character, especially that she was from the original movie. Having her have more personality and expressiveness, I think, was very welcomed. I kind of miss anime, 90s anime style now that I started looking at older ones. Gunsmith Cats was goated. Yeah, Gunsmith Cats is great. It's an OVA too, right? So it's kind of its own little like special like existence too. A lot of older animes are interesting because they just like wouldn't exist today. I love the stylization of like a Vampire Hunter D. Bloodlust, not the first one. Not the first one. The second one. But like You're Under Arrest was a really good show. Obviously I said Gunsmith Cats. What's the other one? Tank Police, I think, is really good. Trying to think of another really good one from that era. I didn't really like a lot of the early, like Gundam really didn't click for me until Gundam Wing, but I was also kind of like a broody, moody teenager at the time, so it kind of makes sense that like Gundam Wing didn't, you know, click till then. So, there's one named Rose something with a girl agency. Rose something with that girl agency. Huh. Well, I don't know if I know that one. I'm a pretty big proponent for marketing for fuck. Utena. What's the full name of that fucking anime? I can't think. Why can't I think of that? Revolutionary Girl Utena. Yeah, I think that one's pretty good. I haven't watched the movie yet. I don't think. Did I watch the movie? I don't think I watched the movie. No. Yeah, I haven't watched the movie yet. I think there's like, isn't there like a new one too or something? I haven't watched that, but the original 1997 one, pretty interesting. Feels a little drawn out at times, but it's a pretty funny, like, silly show. Like some of the older ones, and there's just so many like genuine, like, good classic animes. We were just talking about this the other day too. Armitage the Third. That's another one I really liked. It is okay. Armitage the Third is basically. It is basically Blade Runner. If Blade Runner wasn't as boring, Blade Runner, don't get me wrong, good movie. Don't ever watch the director's cut, but it's a good movie. Blade Runner is a really good movie. But it's Blade Runner if it was anime and from the perspective of one of the thirds. Or sorry, one of the androids. And I really appreciate it for that. I think it's really interesting, and it's actually a really fun show. And doesn't hide away from the gore. But you need to watch the show, not just the movie. Desert Rose. I don't even know if I know that one. Maybe I do. Desert Rose, Snow Apocalypse. Say what now? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this. I've never heard of this. How interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Interesting. Thought from a few edits. Yeah, it looks like it could be good. I'm curious. What was the other one? You're Under Arrest. That's also another good one. I think that's what it's called, right? I mean, it's probably a little pro cop, but you know, it's a cute show. Honda City. Yeah, it's the car they're using, right? I think. It's been a while. Pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah. What's the other one? God, there's so many great old animes that I'm like trying to think of. Yeah, I think my favorite, when I think of like old animes, one of my favorite is just Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Super solid, really cool show. Just like a forgotten era of anime, you know? Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star is okay. I think it's an iconic anime, but I do not usually recommend it these days. I don't think it holds up to the test of time that well. You know what I mean? That's just me personally. Some people argue on me on that, and that's fine. They can. But Cowboy Bebop's a legendary one for sure. Trigun, the original Trigun, is a legendary one. I never watched the new one. You know, Evangelion is like a legendary, you know, anime from this early era. But I try to think of some of the more niche ones that are out there. Like there's the Kite series. The Kite series was trippy as hell. All those movies are really interesting. What's the other one? The Kite movies, though, kind of adult themed. Cowboy Bebop's one of your favorite of all times? Yes. Cowboy Bebop is one of my favorite of all times, as well as Madoka Magica. I will proselytize that anime to anybody who hasn't seen it. A lot of people don't get what that anime is about from the cover. That's the point. You gotta watch it. It's really good. It's really good. It's very dark. Now I just gotta look up 90s animes. I mean, there's Sailor Moon. How could we forget about Sailor Moon? Oh yeah, Memories. Memories came out. This one's also a pretty adult-rated one. Golden Boy. One of my most iconic memories comes from Golden Boy. Slayers. Slayers is super solid. Especially if you enjoy that, like, really comical, silly, kind of slapstick humor. Escaflowne. Oh my gosh. Initial D First Stage came out in 98. Holy shit. That brings me back. There's Perfect Blue. That's another good one. Serial Experiment Lane. Yeah. No, there's a couple gems in here. And obviously Cowboy Bebop, the best one ever. Didn't Daft Punk make an anime? Kind of, yeah. Like, it's more or less an anime. It's like a music video anime, right? Like, it's to their music. I don't know. Did it have a whole, like, its own series? I don't know. Riku, we need your help. Riku would just know this off the top of their head, I feel like. But I could be wrong. I remember Toonami, like, showing parts of that the anime. The iconic anime project associated with Daft Punk is Interstellar 555, the story of the secret star system. 5555. He knows ball. Riku knows a tremendous amount of, like, 90s and even 80s, arguably, like, game and video culture and comic book knowledge, and just... it's crazy. I love my conversations with Riku because of that. Yeah, it's like a whole film. You can just, like, apparently just go watch it. No. It's an advertisement to try to watch it. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck. There's an official trailer for it. But yeah, they did a bunch of stuff, but it was like shown on like Toonami. I remember for a while they were showing like at least parts of it. It was cool. I liked it. Fun concept. Also, I mean, they're not even. I guess it wasn't as big of a project, but oh god, what's the artist's name? There's another artist who did one in like 2018, I think it was. Of like a girl who was in a virtual world because the real world like broke apart. So she was in like suspended animation permanently or something. So she could like live out her life. I don't know. I guess alone. Kind of crazy, a little sad. I'm trying to think of what that fucking one was called. It was like a. It's a Robert Porter or something? No, what's his name? Porta Potty? No. Can't remember. Fucking. Why can't I fucking remember this song? I gotta like look it up on Google or YouTube or something. Porter Robinson, there we go. And made on Shelter is the original. If you don't know. It's the, I'm gonna mute it just so I don't get flagged on YouTube. But they did this whole animation for a music video with an animation studio. I don't remember. Oh, A1 Pictures and Crunchyroll. Yeah. So anyone remember Tintin? Tintin, like the dog Tintin? Wasn't that a dog show? That's going way back. Oh no, it was an animation. The boy with the hair flip in the front, and looks like he's balding at all times. No, I never watched Tintin. It was beyond me. When did that even come out? It's got to be old as shit, right?
Okay, let's go.
It's got to be hella old. It's got to be hella old. 2011? Really? Tintin's that modern? Oh my gosh, you're right. It debuted in 1929 as a comic. What? 1929? As a comic? But the Spielberg theater release was 2011. That's the year you were born, 90. No, that's the year I was born. I'm the old one here, okay? Like, imagine me being 1,000 years old. God. Too old. Too old. Too old. 97 years. I like this song. I thought you were born in 1829. Why you gotta call me out like that? Huh, Nick? Just because I'm an immortal rubber tire magical girl. Don't worry about it. Man, we've dropped off with the tire form. It's really funny. So I used to like, I don't know. Like, to me it's funny, at least. I don't know. I think it's interesting to identify as a Goodyear Eagle. No, I don't. I'm actually technically my original tire form was based off of a Toyo 888 R888 tire that I had taken a photo of and recreated. And then I altered it after that, added more facets and interesting stuff to it. But I wanted to alter it again. So originally I did want to go back and reintroduce the tire form because I thought it was a really unique thing that like stood out and people kind of liked it. It was silly. It was kind of different from what everybody else was doing. And then I kind of just fell into like, I don't know, being an anime girl because it was like easy. It's there. It's just right there. You could just be it. You know, like it just exists. And so it was kind of just like a joke to keep it around. And I was going to eventually like go back into using it as a full-time thing, but like finding someone to rig it and set it up for me or into learning it myself is just like so hard. So much harder than I want to admit. Got an R888R to the NT555. Yeah, the NT555. Too much work. It is a lot of work, and I also didn't know that if people really liked it. I think people thought it was funny for a gimmick every once in a while, which meant it really probably wasn't worth me like investing a ton of time into. I think people like my anime form better because it's more relatable. Does that make sense? I don't know. You tell me. You're my audience. it's so hard to gauge what people like or don't like, or, you know, anything else. I do like the tire form. I think it's silly, but, you know, kind of like the nut. The nut is, people are like, oh, it's funny, haha, and then they kind of lost interest in it. Especially now that the mouth flap doesn't work for some reason. Someday we'll fix it. Yeah, there's a nut on the table. You didn't notice it. Just blends into the background. She's a nut. She's like me. I'm a little nuts. Haha! If it weren't so expensive, I had a redeemed tire form, which is a toggleable experience. Yeah, well, I wanted to do like a whole like magical girl transformation with it, because that's the whole thing. My hope is I'm a magical girl, but when I turn into my magical girl form, I become a tire. Like it's supposed to be like, you know, poking fun at becoming a magical girl, right? You know, like, okay, yeah, I'm a magical maid girl now, but you know. Why have you done this? Don't give me a big head.
Does the nut become a magical lug nut then?
Well, okay, so that was the thing I was debating, or what we were talking about a couple months ago, is what if I took away the nut and replaced it with something a little bit more relatable, something some of you could identify with. And I said, why not a cat? Because every shop needs a cat. You could have the shop cat, and you all could be my little shop cats instead of my little nuts and bolts. And I kind of dropped the nuts and bolts thing, right? Thanks for becoming a part of the nuts and bolts of this community. Yeah, that was my old follow shout out back in the day. No, you like the nut? Now you like the nut? But also you could be a cat named Scrappers or something. I don't know. We had some good names for it. I don't remember what they were. Fuck. I've lost them all. But I thought it'd be like, you know, more relatable for people. Because most people don't see themselves as an inanimate object. Do you know what I mean? As well as, it's a lot easier to get a 3D model of a cat than it is to get a 3D model of a nut. You know what I'm saying? I could probably make a 3D model of a nut. It wouldn't move a whole lot, but, you know, I could do it. I've always liked the nut. I do like cats, and I feel the nut fits with your theme much better. But shop cats.
Counterpoint, more northern shops don't have shop cats. We have shop dogs, ironically all smaller breeds. It's kinda more Midwest to East Coast to have a shop cat.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, in Minnesota, we had a shop that was known for having shops, or shop cats, yeah. Turbo Tim's, if you look up Turbo Tim's, I've never been there, but I've heard a lot about it. Very silly. Very silly. I'm sorry, I'm slightly distracted because I was just looking at the top downloads from the Abandonware website. Need for Speed Underground 2, Sid Meier's Civilization, Silent Hill 2, Restless Dream, Need for Speed 2, Need for Speed Carbon. I didn't think Carbon was abandoned. Oregon Trail Deluxe. We should do that. Black and White 2's on here? No way. I guess it is. Yeah, wow, shit. I guess that is 2005. That's crazy. That doesn't feel that old to me. Oh my gosh. Ah, I'm getting old. Ah! So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep the nut. It needs more life, though. It's just kind of like a prop right now, and I don't know what to do.
Or we could play Lego Star Wars Do for Smile.
Yeah. Lego Star. I've never played any of the Lego Star Wars games. Yeah. Or any of the Lego action games, I guess. I've only played man, I played the Lego like open world game, but I found it to be boring. What was it called? It was like an open world. Yeah, I played 2K Drive, which they're shutting down soon. Of course. Live service games suck. I'm just saying it again. Because they always get shut down. What a bummer. What a bummer. I'm going to look it up. I think it was just called Lego Worlds, wasn't it? Yeah, 2016. It's the last time I played it. Lego Worlds. Is it still active? I've only played it for 43 minutes? Seriously? Lego Worlds. Is it still active? Yeah, I guess I was playing it during early access because it was released until 2017. But it was like you just go like world to world and hop around and like do a bunch of stuff, and it was cool. I liked it. I thought it was neat. It just wasn't like anything crazy. Yeah, 2015 early access on Steam. Was released on the 17th. I'm assuming it's still active, but I don't see that it is. I don't think anything's telling me if it is or isn't. Yeah, I'm just like reading through the Wikipedia. Yeah, apparently all the packs there was a bunch of DLC stuff and they all got canceled. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate, like some of these games, they have like so much potential. You used to just like build whatever you wanted in that game. It was kind of fun. But there wasn't like a lot to do besides like collecting things. But don't worry, I have Lego Lord of the Rings available to me through my friends. We could play that. All right. Well, I probably do want to play a game for a little bit today. I don't know what I want to do, though. I'm kind of in a weird, like, vibe. Like, there's not a lot that I want to play besides Pal World right now. And obviously, we're not going to be playing that until the 10th. So it's going to become playing Forza, probably. I can showcase my car that my video got suppressed really hard. So I need to do some new recording on some stuff anyway for it. So we could probably jump into Forza for a little bit. I do need to take a break, though. We got ads coming up here in a little bit. But that break's like 20 minutes away, so we gotta stall for some time here. But yeah, I think we'll jump into some Forza for a little bit. I think it's the best choice. Hey, who gave me a cone head? Who gave me a cone head? Do any of you miss Forza Horizon 5? Sometimes I miss Forza Horizon 5. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just like a tiny bit. Yeah, I put a lot of hours into that game. I think what I missed the most is this, that I had a car tune for any experience. I just like, I got a car for this. I got a car for this. Like, no big deal. All the time. Never had to tune anything. Because I tuned everything, basically. I had a car for every scenario. It's kind of fun. But yeah, I dumped a new video recently on the Nissan Stagia as my drift car. Got suppressed and reported as an advertisement on TikTok. That happens to almost every one of my videos on TikTok right now. I've been talking about it with a couple different creators. We believe somebody's reporting me for having advertisements when they're not. And then people are, and then it gets flagged. And then I have to appeal it. And because the appeal process can take like 6 hours, my video just doesn't get shown to anybody. If I look at it now, if I go on my phone here, yeah, 900 views. I'll just create it. What did I get on Insta? Uh, 2,500 almost. So I got like double that. Still kind of a low turnout. Maybe my video just wasn't that good. I don't know. My last video got like 23K on TikTok, so. Bam, 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 bam. Brum, 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 brum. This isn't my Nissan Stadia. This isn't my beautiful wife. Let's see how many downloads we got. Ooh, only 100? Yikes. I haven't been on for 2 days. That's not good. I need to make more money from all of you. Come on. I'm mostly joking, by the way. That's not... No, I want to go to Rivals. I've been starting to do the Rivals, by the way. It's coming. We're gonna be back on another grind for top 1% again. I feel it's coming. But I've been too busy having fun with drift cars. Be grateful for what there is and not for what could be. That's true. I get ya. It's just frustrating when it's like not my own fault. Do you know what I mean? Like when it comes down to it, and it's like, oh, it's fucking TikTok suppressing me for no reason. You know, it's like, oh, okay. But anyway, they accepted my appeal, but I was kind of frustrated. But I think it's because I've started doing some ad content too, and because now I'm getting opportunities with what do I want to call it, from developers and stuff like that through another company called Jester, and because I have those opportunities, I am actually doing some of that content now. It's kind of like, I think that's kind of like blurred the line for some people, which I think is why it's getting reported. I try to do good about disclosing it and everything else, like I'm supposed to, but sometimes you cannot have enough disclosure for some people. But, you know, just trying to maintain the legal requirements for it. I might try to make it more clear in my videos. I don't know. I'm you know, it's really vague in some aspects, like the what the requirements are and what they aren't, and da 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 da, and like there's a lot of back and forth arguments about it. Because on one part of the website it says it has to be this, and another part it says it doesn't have to be that. And I'm like, oh well, which is it? So it's vague and confusing. So I do my best, you know. I put my best effort forward. Not to be a boomer, but I ditched TikTok. It's my least successful platform nowadays. Maybe not true. YouTube keeps like barely recommending me sometimes too. So I'll have like a massive hit on like Instagram or TikTok, and then it comes to YouTube, and then there's just like nothing. I've had only a couple of videos get over 100,000 views on YouTube. But yeah, TikTok is massive, dookie. But if you want to be an advertiser, or just make money in general, like TikTok's like one of your best bets next to Twitch streaming, right? The problem with Twitch streaming is that Twitch streaming is completely reliant on viewers and doesn't actually get you anything meaningful as far as advertisers coming to your door. They keep saying they're trying, but I don't believe them. That, and I'm kind of picky about the sponsorships I pick, you know? Like, there's certain, like, mobile games I'm not gonna pick, you know what I mean? Too lazy to bother with an affiliate? You are an affiliate now. Didn't you know that? You can be monetized now. And they can run ads on your platform. If I wanted to constant stream, I want to constant stream a child is screaming about nothing, or you had that technology for that, called daytime television, that's fair. In Germany, you say to register your cell-owned company in order to file taxes, and you need to register your health insurance. Oh, interesting. Yeah, if you're not getting anything for it, like, yeah, it's way too much to want to mess with. That's super valid. It's one of my arguments, because like every tax season I'm always stressing out about it all, because it's like so much to deal with. Like, it's not that much, but it's, you know, it's an extra step, and like, oh, what if I do it wrong, and blah 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 blah. And yeah, what if you do it wrong, you know? Might be greedy for every last penny. Yeah, I mean, unless you're getting, like, the thing is, even for me, right, I have a pretty, like, supportive fan base as well. I think I take home about $110 off Twitch per month. That's about it. You know, that doesn't include the taxes I need to deduct or anything else. It's just like raw what I get, you know. So, you know, and then there's the occasional, like, oh, we did a special event, so we get, like, you know, 200 or 300, and sometimes even 400 for that month, but then we're back down to, like, 110-ish. For a long time, it was, like, 60. 60 per month is what I would get, so. Hi, Ekoni, how are you doing? Can we get a shout-out for Ekoni? But yeah, let's get into doing some Forza. Maybe we'll do some just open world drifting or something, or build some tunes for some tracks. I haven't really been experimenting very much, and I want to be. But we'll switch over to Forza here for the rest of the stream. Expert drifter here, Drift Lissa. But we're going to take that break because we got ads coming in here in a few minutes, and I need to use run to the restroom, refill my water bottle as well. So, good time to stretch out. Don't forget to change your category. Yeah, I was gonna do that as soon as we hit the break. I just started drifting and I couldn't stop. This is like this is my fidget toy. I just started drifting around Tokyo. It's okay, mods are sleeping. Alright, let's take that break before I just keep drifting endlessly. Oh, why is it playing music? Oh, that music's on my stream. Silly. Okay. So yeah, let's take our break. We'll be right back. Hang tight. Just give us like 5-10 minutes. Ads are going to run during that time. And then when we come back, we'll continue on with Forza. So we'll be right back.
go. Okay, let's go.
All right. Thank you for waiting. We're back. Look at me drifting. Welcome everybody. Thank you for waiting around for the ads to get finished and need to go take my little break. Sometimes you just need a little breather, a little break, a little breaky poo. I gotta change one thing. I can't see all of chat. There we go. Now we can see all of chat. Yo! Your boy Sheen. Hi, how are you? Come on in. Yeah, so I did a drift tune video on this particular one, and other than it getting suppressed specifically on TikTok, it's actually one of the better tunes I feel like I've done for this specific car. It's I like them very easy to drift, so I tend to bring out that rear toe, and you can see it. You can see that toe in the tires if you look carefully. You can see it. Just got home from work. Nice. Fried chicken in there? That's right. Damn sure straight was. Whole goddamn pot. This is the Nissan Stagia. Ouch. Ah, I got a big head. How have you done this to me? But yeah, it's pretty fun. When I do online racing with it, we will see if there's anybody on for A-class racing. It is A-class. I think a lot of people think it's like not A-class, or I think most people like S1 racing, which is like, sure, I get it, but like, oh my god, why is there so much traffic? A-class is just so much more fun. Can I give the tune a try? Yeah. I'm in the matchmaking, but let me, I'll just link you the video. There's a tune code at the end of my video. Haha, that's how I get them. That's how we get them. Make them go to my YouTube and... Ow! Why? What have I done to deserve this? I look like it was lagging so bad in my preview. That's funny. My channel. Ah, I gotta return a free room. No. Oh, it's still not done matchmaking. What? There we go. Yeah, I'm not... Did I miss it? Son of a... Oh, I didn't. Thank God. Oh, thank God I missed it. I made it just in time. But when making tunes, it's always difficult. At least in my opinion. I don't know. To get started with, it's really hard to start to know it until you start, like, really feeling out, like, the differences between good tunes and bad tunes, what you like, what you don't like, and how one or two things makes a difference. My biggest advice is to, like, just sit there and be like, okay, what if I change this one thing, apply, and try? It's time consuming, but it's kind of the best way. But that YouTube video is the video for this car. And at the very end of it, I have the share code on there. You could also just look up my name on here, which is Lissa. I think you can search by creators, right? So, and I have a number of drift tunes. I wonder if I'd retune like what I know about the what I've learned differently about the Honda Acti, the K truck. Would I change anything there? Got any hyper drift tunes like Beyond S1? No. I mean, I have all-wheel drive drift tunes, which controversy abounds, leaps and bounds, by leaps and bounds appears whenever I talk about those, but I think my fastest drift tune is the Ford Coupe, and I think that's still S1. I don't think it's S2. But I haven't done any like hypercars or Lamborghinis or anything else. Oh, we got a chaser here. And a couple of Dodges for some reason. I never imagined the Dodge SRT being a good drift car. One thing I don't like about this particular tune is that if you hit these curbs too sideways, it kind of fucks you up. I'm not going deep enough. Yeah, that's a hard one to get the angle on. I'm getting outclassed in this session. Ugh. If I'm going to go that deep, I need to be on the outside edge. Yeah, I think I need to remodulate the suspension a little bit. Because when I hit curbs, I'm getting too much traction and pushing out in weird ways. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying. I'm in third now. No, I spun. Fuck. Yeah, those center curves are really fucking me up. Yeah, I should adjust the suspension a little bit. I'll probably adjust the anti-roll bar a little bit on that, and then maybe soften the suspension a tad. Yeah, we're not gonna hit 1.1, I don't think. Yep, nope. There's not enough for second lap. I kind of hate that. They need to like adjust the clocks for some of these maps. Because not being able to get 2 laps is kind of rough. It's a nice reverse. Too bad it doesn't count towards points. Cry. Sup, Stage? Yeah, what's up, ADD? Mind if I join you? I mean, you can, but I'm mostly probably just doing A-class rear-wheel drive drifting. So you can always borrow this tune if you want. Well, 4th place. At least I wasn't last. Yeah, all-wheel drive tuning is really interesting. I'm still trying to figure out... I want to go away from drift tires in my rear-wheel drive ones, and I want to use... I want to figure out how to better use drag tires instead. And because you can get more sliding out of drag tires, but I haven't really effectively learned how to tune that yet for rear-wheel drive. But I know there's an option. I got beat by a Dr. Pepper car, my favorite drink. Yeah, if you add me on Xbox, I can add you back, and then you can just freely join the convoy. But it's just drift, Lissa. No special characters. One word, just like it is right there. Yeah, it was Stage, yeah. Hard to see on me. Well, yep. Stage, yeah. I love the Stage, yeah. It's my favorite drift car. That curb pulled me out. I lost a lot of points from that. I probably lost almost 10k points because of that. Maybe more. Nope, couldn't maintain it. I should have shifted down. I probably could have pulled out of that better. Apparently all the good players come on in the mornings. The early afternoons. Usually when I'm doing this, it's like there's nobody in A class, which, I mean, we only have 5 people here, which is still pretty low, but like, Come on. Damn it, I lost all my speed. Yeah, I could have hit 357 there, but I lost all my speed. Sad. I'm just trying to go for these really deep angles, and it's hurting me in the end. Gonna try to make an A-class drift tune? You should, absolutely. I think you can get a better A-class drift tune if you use drag tires, is my personal opinion. But I don't know how to tune for it yet, so I need to keep trying. I'm out of sync for heading to this corner. Damn, it wasn't enough. I don't think I'll have a time for a last ditch effort to get one higher score. Oh, our fifth player quit. Yeah, I won't. I'm doing better that round, too. I think there's a bunch of grass spots you can cut on this one, too. The AMG hammer's sick. And he just, like, straight up didn't do anything. That's weird. Yeah, definitely getting outclassed by that Beetle. That thing's kind of kicking ass. Short wheelbase cars are kind of fun for this. God, look at how skinny his back tires are, though. Skinny little back tires. In the background going off constantly. What the heck was that about? It's my car. It's just free revving. What the fuck? Hold on, I was gonna open my Xbox app so I can accept a friend request. Oh, now there's two Beetles. And there's only 3 of us now. Damn it. I gotta remember, like, anytime I hit a slope, I'm always, like, too heavy on my throttle. Oh, look how far sideways they're getting. Yeah, no wonder they're crushing it. They get a lot of angle compared to me. Boy, I couldn't have taken that corner worse. Yeah, they're really getting deep into the angle on those. $200K? Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, the Beetle's really something else for her. For this track. Holy shit. That's crazy. I don't have enough power going up that hill. I can't compete. I can't compete. Yeah, I lost all my speed again around that corner. Yeah, I'm really struggling with that one. It's actually the first time I think I've used the Stagey on this track. Yeah, I did better that time, but not good enough. Wow. Ugh. Nah, I lost it there. I lost it there! No! What's up, Mighty Ray? How are you doing? Yeah, I completely biffed it. And missed my track. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing much better now, too. Yeah, it's interesting. Those Beetles are just kind of crushing it. The other Beetle quit? What the fuck? What the hell? Just giving up like that? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't just give up. You can't just surrender. Oh, I can add your boy here. Yeah, it's so many people trying to be my friend this week. Holy shit. Yeah, that beetle is kicking my ass. Ah! Shifted back too soon. But most importantly, she bagged. That's right, Cry Man. I'm back. Finally. Ugh. I'm back, but only barely. Ah! Only barely. But how have you been? It's good to see you again. Oh, my whole lab gets invalidated too. That's stinky. Ow. My balls! I want to try one more time to prove that I'm better. I can get 400K on this track, I promise you. Maybe I can't. Yeah, no, I can't. Holy shit. That's miserable. Oh my gosh. I could not pull that off. Yeah, I wasn't getting enough speed down for sure. Maybe I should bump up the front tire size a little bit. Or bring back the camber back. So I can have a little bit more front tire grip. It'll pull me out of those deep angles. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. But yeah, I'm hoping we can get back to I have 2 brain cells today. I'm hoping I get back to regularly tuning cars. Also, welcome on into the Drift Club. So we got your boy in here. I think I'm scrubbing off too much speed on some of these deeper angle moments. Although I've done pretty good with this track before. This track seems to be wide enough to like let this car do what it wants to do. Definitely this car is at a disadvantage on the tighter tracks. Damn it, I lost my power. And I committed too hard. Trying to catch back up. It's all right, we'll do better on the second lap. What matters is that we have fun. And that I win. No, I'm just kidding. Using that E-brake to help extend out some of these corners. if I don't, then I'm losing a lot of points in between my transitions. It's a tough corner. It's just genuinely a tough corner. Man, maybe I should stretch out fourth gear too. I am just kind of banging it. I did worse this time around than I did the time I spun out. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. That's really funny. It's because I got so deep on some of those corners. And I got too scared to go deep again. Oh. Yeah, drifting hairs. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard because you're like used to, especially in a high speed track like that, you're so used to like you're scrubbing off your speed just by turning, right? And that one you need to like preemptively scrub off speed before you get to the corner. And so you do that either by going really deep angle right before that corner and then slowing down into it. And if you've tuned your brakes right, so how I tune my brakes is I do like 25% brake pressure and mostly in the front. I almost didn't select my car. I'm such a genius. And so I kind of just use it as a way to maintain that I can touch my brakes. Most of that pressure's in the front. It's like 80% front, 25% pressure, depending on the car. I think I might have 30 on this one, just because it's a heavier car. It needs a little bit more slowing down power. And then I can hold my front brakes, get my back end out, and still maintain like a drift. See, I didn't go deep enough for that corner. I didn't scrub off enough speed. I got nervous. I thought I was going to spin out again. I'm nervous about spinning out all the time. I shouldn't be, because normally I feel very comfortable with this car. You got the tofu drift machine. I'm so locked in, I'm not even talking anymore. What's wrong with me? Ah! Damn. Fuck, I lost it there too. That's crazy. Go for 60, 70. Ah, it seems like way too much brake pressure. So how else do you maintain riding your brakes like this? That's what I do. I tend to like to ride the brakes. But that's also because that was like the way I got taught to tune early on. And I've just kind of always done it. Always done it like that. Ah! I want to tune a new car though. I do want to do another all-wheel drive tune. But I really want to figure out how to do, I really think drag tires is the way to go. I really think there is something there. I just need to work on it more and get it figured out. GTR R35 perchance? I like going for like more funky car choices. That makes sense? Everybody's gonna make tunes for, like, you know, popular cars. So that's why I make tunes for a wagon, you know, or like the Ford Coupe, for example, is like one of my favorites, just because it's like such a weird car, right? I lost all my speed. I cry every time. Yeah, they really do have the power to push. I don't have that power. That's crazy, yeah. The Beetle, I didn't expect to be such a good car. I wonder if he's got, maybe he's running drag tires. That would make some sense with how much power he has to push with. You're gonna have a lot more grip in the low angle, and then in the high angle you're gonna have like no grip, which is kind of what you want. Damn, I keep losing my angle to try to gain, and I go straight to get speed, and I'm losing points like crazy because of it. Like crazy because of it. I got all funky with my corners there. Yeah, this car definitely struggles with these tighter tracks for sure. Maybe I have to go back and do some additional tuning might be required. Some additional tuning might be needed. Yeah, I'm hitting the grass too. Hitting the grass. Losing all my points. Absolute trash. Trash run. It happens. It happens. We're getting ads in a minute. It is already 1 o'clock. That's crazy. Today it's kind of flown by. It's been a pretty fun stream. Been a pretty fun stream. You feel like you get the most angle from the way your alignment and angle is set up? Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I think that's a big part of it is like you can, but the thing is, okay, so there's a balance though. If you get too much angle, right, you can't maintain speed. And this car struggles to get enough power down to the tires, right? It really does. Didn't we just do this track? I swear we just did this track. Angle's only a part of your overall score, right? Speed is the other part, and I'm definitely scrubbing off too much speed on this car. So I'll hit one of these corners and I'll just be like, oh, there goes all my speed. And sometimes you need to lose a little of that speed, but there are other times when losing that level of speed is, you know, kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I shouldn't be having to recorrect that much, you know, like even here I shouldn't be having to recorrect just at this corner. And yet, here we are. I lost so many points on that one. Yeah, around this corner, I specifically don't want to stop drifting the entire corner. Which obviously I did there, but, you know, spinning out, you know. Yeah, I think I need to switch, I should switch up to trying to use drag tires again. Play around with that more. Or something with a little bit less grip. Then I won't scrub off as much speed if I do get deep angle. Which is why, like, that's why the all-wheel drive tunes work so well with the drag tires, because they can get really good speed and then not scrub it off as soon as they get to a deeper angle. I should play around with it more. Ugh. But what car do I choose? That's the real question. Let's go take a look at the car options. I could try it with the, I have a shit ton of 22Bs that I want to tune. I said it's a fun choice. But also, I have so many 22Bs, and I do need to make some more tuning videos of those. Bam! My VIP bonus. The P50 would be fun to do tandems in.
Welcome back, Count
Could be.
Drifter.
That's not what I want. I want my cars. I mean, I thought about doing one with the 695 here. I thought it'd be funny. But, you know, I doubt it will be good. I've also thought about doing the RSX or, see, I love my Japanese cars too much. That's the problem. AutoZam could be funny as well. It would be silly. That will just become my drag car, let's be honest. That's what it always ends up becoming. Subaru. So I have a lot of 22Bs. This is I think, yes, this is all-wheel drive on drag. I made a drift tune, or drift limo. You call it the hoon again. Yeah, the thing with this tune that I really didn't like is it just doesn't grab well enough for an all-wheel drive tune. Like, it's too light, I think. Yeah, I can't whip in like some of the other longer cars. Yeah, it's just like a little too light. But let's take the all-wheel drive out of it. See if we can't make it a little bit nicer. A little bit better, maybe even. You know, all-wheel drive tuning is always controversial in the drift community. Everyone gets all butthurt about it. It's power sliding. It's not drifting. Okay. I'm happy for you. I was so sick of those comments on my video. I almost didn't do another tuning video. I'm not gonna lie. What are we running? Are we running the V8 on this? Man, it doesn't... Yeah, okay. I'm assuming I'm fully upgraded then. I don't have anti-lag turbos, but... Yeah, we're fully upgraded. Huh. Okay. I'm running a stock transmission instead of a drift transmission. I usually like the drift transmission better. Drift for a drift. We'll put that new driveline on there. It switched because I switched it to rear-wheel drive. That's the main reason it switched. I think we're already running that. Am I running a lightweight kit on this? No. We could try it. $80D with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It was very kind of you to do. Might just be the fact that I'm running such a heavy engine in here. And I need more RPMs. I need Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh, she's definitely got power. More wheel speed is the answer. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of torque, but like, I don't think torque is is the real answer here. So I do kind of agree with you. I think more wheel speed might be the answer. I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't actually feel horrible. But recovery's kind of hard. So I might need to like thin down my rear tires a little bit. If I upsize them. I don't remember if I did or not. Clear the cam. Transition seems slow. Yeah, it is. I would agree. For such a small wheelbase car, it does feel very slow. You can kind of whip it, but let's turn home. Let's try a different motor. I want to try something other than the V8. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more. The drift super van is awful. I could see that, yeah. Let's try something with a little bit higher RPM. We're kind of limited because we got the flat Ford. That's a low RPM. I think the Turbo Rally is like the highest RPM we can go next to the V8. Because that's low, that's really low RPM. That's like 5,000. That's 9,000. Yeah. Let's try the Turbo Rally. Let's see what we feel. I can get a little higher, but man, I lose all my initial torque. So we lose a lot of power per pound here. The only symptoms, Forza Horizon's a little wonky. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I was gonna check the tires too. Front weight bias might wants to push. Yeah, like that's what I'm wondering if like it's just too much weight on the front end. I can also thin down these tires. That will change how that relationship works. I do have thicker tires in the rear. I wonder if I just wasn't feeling like I was pushing enough power. Let's change the thinner tires in the rear. Let's see how we like that, and then maybe push bigger tires in the front. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know what spam agency got my fucking phone number, but they will not stop calling me. It is non-stop. All day long, every single day. Yeah, I didn't really gain any wheel spin here. It actually feels harder to get it to go. Like, I don't think it has the horsepower. So probably the flat 6 would be my next best bet. Yeah, sometimes Forza just kicks me out of sessions. I don't know why. And I just sit in limbo. got a new coworker. She pulled up with a bright yellow Mazda with a CU Space Cowboy sticker in the back window. I think I have a crush. Uh-oh. You're not allowed to date your coworkers. We talked about this. Come on. Yeah, it definitely needs more horsepower in this. Quap! Initial Phi! Man, I know Initial Phi. Forza Horizon 6, let's go! That's right. We're doing some drift tuning. I'm experimenting with drag tires on a rear-wheel drive car. But I don't think we got quite the power that we need. But how are you doing, Initial Phi? I would never, but it's our secret. But you could date your coworkers. Who's really gonna stop you? Let's be honest. Let me, I'm gonna switch motors again on that one. W drifts, thank you. Thank you, NJ. Shout out Initial Phi. You should check out Initial Phi. They do some cool shit. They do some karaoke. They even play Forza. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Oops. Upgrades and tuning. So let's take a look at swapping for the... We are gonna gain some weight, but I think that's okay. You was a child? Yeah, of course. Of course. You totally deserve it. What have you been up to lately? Anything fun? Anything going on? Anything neat? How have streams been? Yeah, we can get a little higher there. Can I get much higher? Ooh. $53 horsepower. God damn. Another thing I want to experiment with. Wow, that's actually really good. That's a lot of power. Another thing I want to experiment with is using heavier rims in the back to help maintain momentum. Is it the theory? How the physics work in Forza? Questionable. Don't know if that... How it would work in real life. You put heavier tires on your car and then you have more weight in your rear tires, pushing your tires down, and also more rotational force. Rotational force takes more time to slow down, so when you let the gas, it would kind of like, you know, leave it lingering longer. And Forza is probably just going to be a, it feels better, or it doesn't feel better vibe sort of thing, I'm guessing. And I'm mostly thinking this is going to affect speed. Just bought a Ninja 250. What? For $1,000, I had no real issue. Slow bike, but it's perfect. Yo, I love Ninja 250s. One of my friends used to get them all the time. I would love 500cc bikes as well. More 500cc bikes. I have a 650? The Versus is 650, I'm pretty sure. Oops, I'm in reverse. Still squeezing in some time in the stream, but also currently working on art for first ever merch. So excited. That's exciting. Congratulations for that. I wish I could do merch. That'd be so fun. You know how fun it would be to do merch? That's actually maintaining pretty well. I think with some tuning adjustments, we can get this honed in for suspension-wise. I have so much speed and I can't force myself to slow down though. That's the big thing I'm noticing. You'd absolutely buy some Lissa merch? Hell yeah. The problem is I don't own the rights for doing merch with this model. That's the big thing. I didn't create this model. This model has been created by, it's a free model that you can, or not a free, sorry, it's a public model that you can purchase, and all the assets I've purchased those, and so on and so forth, so I technically don't own the rights to the model.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
First model? Yeah, well, the thing is, I was just looking at it too. About 7 to 8 grand.
You've arrived at your destination.
It's actually 6 to 7 grand, but I didn't want to say 6, 7, but now I'm just gonna be like, I gotta say it, I guess. If I wanted to have more than one outfit, which I do, and I want full facial tracking and da-da-da-da-da, all the other things I like to have and I want, yeah. 6, 7 grand. It is a lot, yeah. And it's about 6 months to a year before it happens, so basically, my goal right now, I'll do that once I get monetization on YouTube, I guess. We might need to go thicker tires in the rear. I need them to be able to push me out when I get too deep angle. I mean, that's crazy speed and angle right through there. Yeah, I'm cooked once I get too far, though. Whew! This is gonna be a hard one to balance. So here's that opening soon. Yes, it might. It depends if we can get back on the shorts. Like, I just gotta keep making shorts. That's really what it comes down to. And I like making short videos and like even long format videos. I'd like to make my next long format video more interesting, but I just haven't had time to really sit down and work on it. Starting your own project on the backlog. You know, Artisan Rares, I've been criminally online for too long. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it would be cheaper if I did a 2D model, right? And I like 2D models. I think they look great. I don't want a 2D model. I want a 3D model. There are things I can do with a 3D model that I cannot do with a 2D model. I want you to be able to continue to throw cars at me and send me flying into the background. That's funny. It's a good bit. I want to do more with that. Oh, Vignan is an incredibly powerful tool that allows me to do so much more fun stuff. And so I want to keep 3D if I can. Besides, how else are you going to see the back of my head? If I'm a 2D model, I don't have a back of the head. See? See? Plus, I like the idea of using VR chat still and still integrating some VR stuff. I want to actually go back to doing some VR stuff occasionally. It's been a long time. We haven't touched VR for so long. Yeah, that's right. Driftless of wall drifting. Let's try that again. We can do better. We can do better. Or not. The game had you everywhere. Yeah, I love VR chat. It was really fun back in the day. I like using it as a backdrop, and since I have like a whole VR setup with full body tracking, I can do some silly stuff, you know? Even G when it's still punishing, you're not wrong. But when is a great question. Yeah, we did it! Oh, it's the bullet train. There it goes. Goodbye, bullet train. Tony Hawk wall ride, yeah. Yeah, it's still a little. I think we need to thicken up those rear tires again now. Now that we've played, I've been trying to just like feel it out. I think with the suspension changes we can get it better. Yeah. I'm curious to see how Forza Horizon 6 handles dynamic traction as far as... people have said it's very similar to Forza Motorsports as far as like how it does with... how do I say it? Oh, you know what we could try that I haven't tried? We could widen the car. What would this feel like? Oh, I have widened the rear already. Interesting. I'm getting suspected spam callers from Texas now. That or someone I know from Texas is calling me. Then in most titles, it seems to only show it only seems to show in drifts. I mean, for me, I think drifting this game is much easier than any other Forza game. I feel like the traction is much more what I expect out of like a Forza game. There are moments when I feel like the traction is crazy heavy. Interesting. I'm having struggle getting it wider. It's definitely giving me a lot more stability. Yeah, absolutely, you boy. Yeah, it's got the same issue I always have with the all-wheel drive ones where I overextend, except for now I can't correct with all-wheel drive because I don't have all-wheel drive. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I love that. But yeah, I feel like the traction feels more akin to realism than previous versions of the game did. Wait, do you still not have it yet? What the? You still not have the game? It's like dawning on me. You need a budget? No, you can't be telling me you don't have the game yet. What the fuck? That's not what I want to adjust. Bigger. Yeah, I think with this increased power, it feels good. And this will fly. Get your budget figured out. Get your game. It's so good. It's so good. You're missing out on all the hype. Ah! It is really fun, though. It's by far my favorite Forza Horizon game out of the 3 that I've played. Why am I still like, I'm just like in limbo still. A lot of things that Playground used for Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I don't think they rescanned any of these cars or anything. I think they're just using the old models. It's one of the things they definitely didn't update. As far as I can tell, at least. Maybe they did, I don't know. Can't wait to get it either way. I feel ya. Well, hopefully you can get it soon. It's really fun. Yeah, I think it's doable with drag tires. I need to something still feels off. I think it was where we're gonna come into suspension tuning. See if I can maintain speed through these and actually like drift. I can't. I gotta get more brakes. Oh my gosh. I might need to tune the brakes a little bit. I might need a little bit more braking power. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more braking power. Just a touch. I've had some from Forza Horizon 5 and some from Forza Horizon 4 and some from Forza Horizon 3 and 2 and the original and some from Motorsport and Remastered. Wow, that's a lot actually. Yeah, I've only played 4, 5, and now 6. Oh my god, why there's so much fucking traffic. That's some pretty good angle. I don't know. That feels pretty good right now. I feel like it's going to be really hard to train to learn to use this car. Because it is slick, right? You played 3, 4, 5, and 6? Nice. Yeah, I kind of missed out on 3. I think a lot of people are saying like, oh man, missing out on the original few is kind of like a big bummer. Should go back and play those. Ow. Kavu, what's up? How have you been doing? Oh, they reuse cars from those games or assets from those games? Yeah, I'm not super surprised. Because like not besides graphical updates, nothing really needs to change, you know what I mean? Whatever your physics engine is doing, right? Ha! Who gave me the big head? Kavu! Think fast! Think fast with the tire? I don't think fast, I think slow. Well, I'm still in limbo. Big brain. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I feel like I'm fighting it more than I want to right now. Which means we need to do the opposite of what we just did. Why is there so much traffic? Kavu's just beating me up. What you been up to, Kavu? Anything fun? Oh, I gotta stretch out. Oh. So the convoy leader. I'm gonna see if I can turn the session. I should just like leave the session and have people rejoin. I think that's the easiest way to do this. If I just like leave convoy. Yeah, it's like super broken. Sometimes I've had to restart the game, but that's less common in 6 than it was in 5. But yeah, I've always had weird convoy issues. I don't know what it is. Something about it is broken. No, it's not I, is it a no, that's an I, that's not an L, is it? How do I say your name? Think of the follows! Is it, Iokas? What did you do with the 22B, you mean? I've shaved its head, it's no longer got a wing. I've rude, I don't know, maybe that's its ass, I don't know. I shaved its butt. It's got no hair in its ass. Ah. I turned it into a rear-wheel drive drift car with drag tires. And I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Locust. Lokius? Lokis. Locust. No, wait. Fuck. You made a WRX drift too. Nice. Nice. Circumcised 22B. I mean, with the wing off, it does look like I shaved it in some aspect. B-Class is really fun. I should do more B-Class drag race, or not drag racing, drifting. I really haven't dived into it. I'm mostly in A-Class and S1 right now. Not drifty enough. It's true, this car isn't drifty enough. Man, do I go back to thinner tires in the back? Mainly driven an R-Class tune? That's kind of gnarly. Your S2, S1 normally? Ugh! I can't read chat and dodge traffic, you know? You just use Convoys for car meets and cruising, because you're more of a chill guy, not a pro god gamer. I am no pro god gamer either. I just like to try. I like competing. And also doing the weekly playlist, which we'll be doing tomorrow, like we do every Thursday. Definitely haven't been away from that for a month. I'm kind of tempted to go back to thinner tires. Fuck it, we're gonna go back. This is the last thing I'll try, and then we can try to run a quick thing. I'm gonna go back to my house here. The legendary house. Am I Australian or American? I'm American. Born and raised in the United States of America. When I was born, they handed me a gun and a fuck you to the rest of the world. You're Australia? Nice. It's kind of late for you, isn't it? Or early? I get confused. Time zones are complicated. What was I doing? Upgrade and tuning. Custom upgrade. And I think... Well, let's shrink down the rear tires again. I think that's just the way to do it. I don't know. Either I'm right or I'm wrong, and we're about to find out. You're in the future. How's Pal World? No, that's not. That's 10. That's a 10. That's the 10th. The 10th. So I got a couple days. You got one more day. Technically, I got one more day. Pal World's coming out. We got the Pal World server running. Very excited to play that with all the streamer friends and folks. Yeah, that feels better. I do like it. I do like thinner tires. It's easier to maintain. I was just getting like a little too much speed. I was born a bear and a 9mm in my hands. That's right. That's right. I don't know that that's a good thing, but that's right. I just passed you. Oh, you wanted to show me your tune. Boop. There's this one that isn't. You drift the Supra? Yeah, I was working on a drift Supra, but I just wasn't really loving it yet. Uh-oh, we got a GTR. R34. Looks good. Are you join? Well, I wrap up at 2 o'clock, and we're 10 minutes from that, so probably not the best day to join for that. But tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific time, which is 5 hours earlier than now, I stream Forza Thursday playlists and stuff like that, and we grind through all of that every weekly during the weekly playlist. So I think we're just gonna really quickly. I'm gonna run and do a drift event just to see how I like this compared to other people, and that will be the last thing I'm doing today on stream. 5 hours of streaming is a lot. So S1 rear-wheel drive will be our... But you can add me, if you add me to the Xbox, you add me on the Xbox. Driftless is my name, just so you see it up in there in the corner. If you add me, you can just come freely join for the convoy tomorrow. It'll be a limit of 6 players, and we'll probably open up for playing for more. If there are more people who want to try to do it tomorrow afternoon, we'll definitely roll back through it. So play it more than once is usually what happens. But we try to give everyone, you know, their cars that they want. There's a lot of things to do in the weekly playlist now that feel very mandatory and kind of annoying. Yeah, I gotta get used to how this car feels. Bring out the Schrock-mobile. That was quick. I need hydration. I'll see, okay. It's cursed, I'll tell you that much. You'll be able to join easily without an invite. Once you add me as like a friend, I think on... Because doesn't it still use the Xbox through Steam? I thought it did. I don't know. It's goofy. Still be friended. You should be able to freely join then just by like going to the convoy and clicking on friends, and it should just pull it up still, I would imagine, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. Because I just buy it through Xbox every time. Okay. Ford Transit. A lot more players when it comes to S1 racing. Oh, this is a good track to learn on. I gotta keep it in second, otherwise I don't get the speed I need. I don't even know how to step on the gas pedal. I'm just sliding around so much. That thing is cursed. What? That was some wild drifting. I don't know if you saw that. I was like going backwards a little bit there. Yeah, with the drag tires, it's a lot harder to maintain. But I think it's doable. I just gotta like figure out. I think I need to work on the suspension a little bit. I think it needs to soften up. I can't not stop sliding. Holy shit, did you see that? I was sliding forever. Yeah, I start getting into these backwards slides and then I lose all my points. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, so I have to be careful to not get too deep into my angles here. Maybe I do need the thicker tires in the back. Yeah, it's not nearly enough, though. Not enough points for sure. Yeah, I should easily be able to hit a much higher point ratio, but I don't have enough time for another lap. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta... Yeah, I have to relearn. It's gonna take a lot. I think it's doable. I think it could work out better, but it's a lot of work, a lot of training I gotta do. Does not show you the Friends Convoy in Find Convoy. Oh, weird. I'm not get so it doesn't even launch the Xbox app. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know why it's so much more difficult than it needs to be. But you know, cross-platform is always going to be, I guess, more complicated, unfortunately. Yeah, you mean the Schrockmobile? Yeah. It's very cursed. We'll see. There's only one track left on this series, so we'll finish out this track and then we'll go into wrap up mode. blank screen forever. Loading screens forever. Man, I'm already fantasizing what I'm going to eat for lunch. Maybe a grilled cheese. I haven't eaten any meat today. Maybe I need some protein would be good, I suppose. Can make a turkey sandwich. Damn, now my fat ass is hungry. Yeah, I had mac and cheese yesterday. That was really good. Oh, this track's gonna be so hard. Yeah, I think we need to soften the suspension a little bit. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I'm gonna try to tune this one a lot more. I feel like the potential's there, but I gotta figure out a retune for a rear-wheel drive with drag tires. But it definitely seems like the move here for sure. You could just say sideways for so much longer with it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, there's some definite potential here. If I wasn't like skidding out every 10 seconds. Ugh. Yeah. The fuck? Why don't I have snoozes on my ad brakes anymore? Hello? There it is. Why weird. My option for snooze was like missing. This is gonna run ad brakes here in a minute. But we're gonna go into wrap-up mode here. It's been fun. I'm glad we could play a little Forza. It was really fun yapping with everybody again. We haven't done a big yap session for a long time. So that was really fun today. Thank you all for joining for that. We will be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, for more Forza playlist tomorrow. Looking forward to playing all of that with you. So come on in and join for the playlist tomorrow. And then we might do a small afternoon or evening stream for Pal World. It'll be evening stream when Pal World gets dropped on Friday. As we're gonna get people get set up and have people come together and stuff for the Pal World server. So a lot of us playing Pal World. A lot of people I know. If you're interested as a streamer, you know how to reach out to me. You know my Discord. Discord's in the chat. But yeah, I feel like there's potential here. I just need to get it to be a little bit less aggressive, which means I might need to go for the bigger tires again. I think that's what I hated about it, was it just felt too much like the old car, but I think it's needed. Otherwise, you just end up spinning out more often than you want. Maybe I need to retune the gears so they're not spinning as often, you know. Take away a little power. There's like a lot of options I can do to try to balance this out a little bit more. I definitely need to work on the ARBs. I think in the front are probably too hard. I think in the rear too. That's why it's when it clips the curb, it wants to push off so hard. Oh! Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be better. But yeah, no, I had fun playing around with this for a little bit. But yeah, we'll do the weekly playlist tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. It's been a good time. But thank you for joining for today. I do really appreciate it. Let's go raid somebody. Stick around for a minute. We're going to go say hello to another streamer. Who do we got? Who do we got live? Who's alive? Who's alive? Who's doing something? Huh. I don't know any of these games. There's so many people playing stuff I don't know. I'm like, what is this? What is this? What are these things they're playing? Yeah, let's go say hi to this person. So I haven't seen them for a hot minute. They're doing some Arc Raiders stuff. I liked Arc Raiders once. Do you go into VCs often in Discord? Only my private one. Yeah, they're doing some Arc Raiders. Arky Raiders. And I want to get back into Arc Raiders again. Alright, we're starting the raid. Yeah, we're doing movie nights occasionally. Yo, thank you for the follow, you boy, Sheen. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, we're doing the movie nights occasionally now. That's about it. You know, that's where we're at with that. We were trying to do that more often, then I got really sick. Had to have surgery. Nearly died a couple times. But yeah, we're still alive. We made it through. Alright, folks, join in for the raid. Here's our raiding message. You want to spam that when we get transferred over. Raiding. Copy the fantastic message. We're all little nuts. Thanks for becoming a part of the nuts and bolts of this community that help hold my sanity together. It's been a good day. I've had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being here. As always, stay safe out there and be good to one another. It's a crazy world out there. And we'll see you all